this time. Right, I'm just going to launch this game now, so you can see how long this takes. Going forward, I will probably launch these, start the stream once I've launched it. I don't know why Origins takes so long. Ah, shit, hang on a minute. 1 second. I think I can fix this. If I deactivate and then reactivate that. There we go. More reason to launch it after it starts because of the whole HDMI nonsense thing. I also think I need to resize it. Absolutely I do. Bloody hell. There we go. I don't get it. Anyway, this is the first time I'm streaming with the PS3 now. I'm able to. I managed to find a way to. It took a lot of work. First, had to get a PS3. Mine blew up over a year ago. Don't ask how, it literally just happened one day. I was at my desk, next thing there's a very loud pop and a spark, and it stopped working. So the Dragon Age servers don't work anymore, but that shouldn't affect anything because it'll just go off my save data for the first 2 games. So Dragon Age. I have wanted to do something like this for a while. I love this franchise. I don't know if you can tell. I've platinum all 4 of them. Yes, even the shit one that is Veilguard. I have this. I also have this. This one's even bigger. It's, yeah, one of my favorite franchises of all time. I am an apologist for the second game even. I'll give you an idea of where I stand with these games. So yeah, I really like these. I think this is a fantastic game as well. It's very rare for a franchise to get it just about everything right with the first game. They usually get everything right around the second game. Somehow BioWare really fucked up with the second game, and I wouldn't say they got everything wrong with it, but they got a good chunk wrong with Dragon Age 2. But with Origins, almost everything's right. There are some problems with this version in particular. I'll just mention this right now. Playing on the PS3. That's all I have. Well, it's not all I have. I could get it on the PC, but I honestly cannot be fucked, nor do I want to. Because I have to fucking buy everything again. So, it's a little scuffed on there. It can crash occasionally, especially during the final fight. Do not summon Blizzard or Lightning Storm, or whatever the attack's called, I forget the name of it, during the final fight. It will crash your game. Well, not always, but it's an increased chance to crash the console. Yeah. There's also, it's definitely dated in how it looks. It's, not great. There are mods for the PC version, I'll just mention this right now, that fix it. They make it look prettier, and also, probably the necessary one that I think anyone should get if they play this on PC. There's ones that make Kunari look like Kunari, and make Sten look how Sten is meant to look based on the later games. The Kunari in this don't look right. They hadn't quite figured them out yet. So there's some changes. It's kind of like how in Mass Effect, the, Batarians only showed up in a DLC, and the original, before that DLC, they just had concept art of the Batarians for the little codex entry for them, and they look completely different. Now, about a year ago-ish, I did another playthrough of the aforementioned Mass Effect. Go away, demo. Remember when games used to do that? Not demo, but like, you'd stay on the home screen for a while and they'd play a little trailer? Boy, those were days. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, I did a thing for Mass Effect where I randomized every single choice I made. Every dialogue choice, everything I did. And I want to do something similar. It's back. But I am going to do it a little bit differently. Dialogue in this game and the other ones is quite different, so I'm not going to do it for every bit of dialogue, that would take far too long. I'm going to do it for major choices. So for making my character, I will. I've already got some of it set up for that. So that's the goal. We're going to do stuff like that with this. For all 4 games. Yes, I will do Veilguard, eventually. I'm going to space these games out quite a bit. Each one's fairly long, and if I were to sit down and just do all 4 of them, I'd be here for ages. Even longer than I was with Mass Effect. Mass Effect's kind of short in comparison. Anywho, with all that out of the way, let's jam. So you can see there's all the options. I will be doing for this Origins, Awakening, and Witch Hunt. I'm not going to do either of these. That one doesn't matter. That one's just sort of like a little explanation on Liliana if you care about her, but that one takes place after Awakening. I will mention as well, I am going to have to do one thing just to make Awakening work. I'm going to have to make sure I survive, so I'm not going to have that as an option for the finale. I'll just mention that right now. It's very annoying, it's just due to how this game was. They kind of make it work in the Dragon Age Keep, but it doesn't really work in-game. And if you don't know what the Keep is, it was what allowed you to transfer your gameplay stuff from Origins and 2 into Inquisition. Did they do anything like that for Veilguard? Fuck no! Oh, and this game doesn't have the best load times either. Again, it's an old game that shouldn't really have probably been on a console that was put onto the PS3. And 360. But... And so is the Golden City blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection. For it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13.
The Chantry teaches us...
It's Duncan!
It is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out.
Oh, for anyone wondering, I plan to get past Ostergard today, at least. At best. At minimum, get through the Origin.
As monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
But that's my goal.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable.
This opening's still so good.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again.
Honestly, I would have loved if they ever did a prequel that was about like one of the older blights, like maybe the fourth blight, third blight, something like that. That would have been interesting. They probably never will. They'll just keep doing this shit. Well, they better not do what they did with Veilguard again, because that was a mess. I think they realized how much of a mess it was. I mean, I don't think any of those guys who work on Veilguard still work for EA or BioWare.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. Sorry, I'm not quite on time with him. I just have played this a lot, so I know. Boy, it really tells you a lot. I played this game loads, even played 2 in Inquisition quite a bit, you know, because I would set up a story with this one and then play it out in the other 2. And then Veilguard, I played twice and I never want to touch it again. Honestly, I played it once and didn't want to touch it again. I only did because I wanted to see some slight differences and still needed my platinum for it. And it fucking sucked. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
It's a bit weird because they make it sound like that was only the one blight. That was the 4th blight. Was 400 years ago.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
There's a Hurlock. I was so mad there were no Genlocks in Veilguard. I don't know why. They completely redesigned Genlocks by the time of Inquisition, and then they just didn't include any of them in Veilguard. I mean, also Hurlocks and Trolls were completely redesigned. They gave an explanation for it, which I hate.
Maker, help us all.
Also, no talk of Broodmothers in Veilguard either, which I found weird. I wonder if they didn't want to mention that. I think they completely... Yeah, I think the Darkspawn and Veilguard are completely different even in that regard. God, I hate Veilguard. Alright. Capture creation. So, fun part. This will take a bit because there's a few things we have to work out. First of all, let's start with... well, we can do gender in a minute. I couldn't remember the order. So let's start with what race we are. I've got this set to 15 seconds because although there aren't many options, there's going to be enough that there's only... Oftentimes there'll only be 2. Oh, can we get Dwarf? Yeah! Alright. Oh, okay, well, we know we're going to be... Oh. Can I turn that off? Hang on a second. Okay, we're going to be a dwarf. Let me just, thought I got rid of any noises. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I thought I got rid of all those. No sound. There we go. I don't want any sound. Alright. So we're a dwarf. Like I said, it's not. I don't have many options I'll need to put in. Well, I will, but it's not like it's every second. Like in. Whatever you called. Like when we did the other one, so I don't mind how long it takes. Okay. Right, male or female? We are a dwarf, we know that. Looks like we're gonna be a female. Ooh. Well, that's like right on the line, but that's female. I should probably have it say what option we get. Let me go and fix that up. That's fine, we'll just have it display the pop-up. Okay. So we're a female, and we are a dwarf. Originally bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. So we get racial benefits, +1 strength, +1 dexterity, +2 constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. So there we are. Alright. Now our only options for class is rogue or warrior. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. My desk is like so cluttered right now. Okay. What are we gonna get? Looks like we're gonna be a rogue. Oh, I'm also preserving the right to do 1 respin per game. But, yeah, that's just a choice by me. Okay, so rogue. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not an ideal frontline fighters, which is why it's sort of annoying to be one, but if rogues can circle around behind their targets, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. I will probably go either Duelist or Assassin. I could randomize whether I use a bow or daggers, like two-handed, but I don't want to use a bow. I've done it. It's not terrible. Maybe I should. There's some good bows. Class benefits, +4 dexterity, +2 willpower, +4 cunning. You know what, let's just make life more difficult. Why not? We're having fun with this. This game's not the hardest in the world. By the way, that'll give you an idea where my keyboard is, not where it's in front of me. But I've got to have the big, bulky fucking console in front of me instead. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Please don't be bows, please don't be bows, please don't be bows, please don't be bows. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going! I believe that's in dual wield. Okay, we're good. I wasn't going to re-roll that anyway, even though I said I could, but I wouldn't for that one. I have one that I'm already planning to re-roll if needed. Alright. And now we have our background. So there's 6 backgrounds. Technically, it's weird. You get 2 for the dwarves, commoner or noble. There's 2.5 for the elf. You get Dalish or alienage. The Dalish one sucks. And for human, you get 1.5. You get the noble human. The half is the mage one, but you have to be a mage for that, and you have no choice. If you're a mage, you can only do the mage origin. It's just the rules. Alright. Alright. Who are we gonna be? The noble is honestly my favorite origin, but I think we're gonna be a commoner. That's fine. That works as well if we're gonna be a rogue. Yep, we're commoner. Okay. Dwarf commoner. Born caseless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and a thug of a local crime lord. You've spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight where you can finally prove whether you'll be defined by your actions or your birth. Oh, yeah, I'll just keep Nut here. I don't really care about the name. The options in this don't matter as much. We're not going to see this character pass this game. I will mention that right now. I actually don't hate that look. But I kind of like... Nah, she's got jaundice or something. You know what? I like that. Okay. And then you can go and change everything, but I'm not that fussed. I'll change the voice. She doesn't speak in this. Your characters don't speak.
How do you do?
Except for this.
Damn, lost the spell.
That's about it. It's a shame, but it's life. Okay, right. All your stats, you can see. What I do like, it does tell you important things, like high strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. We dual wield, so we don't need that much. Our main thing is dexterity and cunning. I'm actually going to put one into cunning. Dexterity is already 15. I could put another 4 into strength just to bring that to 15. That would come in handy. We're gonna get they're gonna go up for other stuff as well. Because we are dual wielding as well. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna put dexterity is also useful. Yeah, I'll put one more into dex, okay. I might honestly just go through all these coercion ones, they're really good. Trap making is useless, the only thing that's good for trap making, I think, is other stuff. So I'll mention this right now, a lot of these abilities are kind of whatever. I never worried about... herbalism's a little okay, maybe. Poison making, pointless. This is okay, because it just makes for, it just ups your damage stuff. This is also okay, I mean, if you're doing combat tactics, which I never did. Trap making, again, the only reason I care about trap making is more just to, you know, yeah, at this level, gains a further increase the trap detection range. Disabling traps is great, but I'm going to take coercion because it's just really good. Right, we're doing dual weapon, not archery, so I'll take dual weapon training for a passive. Oh, that's the other reason you go like combat training and all that, it lets you get these. I'm probably not going to bother with stealth. I will take deft hands, because that's also useful, and I'll play on normal. The only other thing I want to randomize before we start, because it's just going to affect the future, is who we're going to romance. There are 4 options. Technically 3, because 1 or 2 are based on your gender. 2 are bisexual, you can romance them regardless of your gender. And then 2 are straight, you have to be the opposite gender for them. Okay. Oh! Ah, go away. Got to click outside of that. Alright. There's one that I particularly want. That wasn't it. I don't want Zevran. Okay. I'm going to use my one reroll I said I can have right here. I am not allowed to reroll any other time. I should have made like something that I have to do if I do a reroll. I thought of that instead, but there's no option for that. Oh, perfect. Okay, I think we're going to get Alistair. That's who I wanted. I didn't want Liliana or Zevran. They're both rogues. It works best if you bring whoever you're romancing with you always. And I don't like to double up on rogues. I don't like to double up on classes. The best sort of like way to have your classes is 2 warriors, one that uses 2-handed weapons, one with a sword and shield. 2-handed one just, you know, deals a lot of damage to the sword and shield, can just, you know, draw aggro and whatever. You have a rogue, you know, to pick locks and find traps and do all that stuff and deal damage, and then a mage to just deal heavy magic from a distance. That's what I find is the best sort of layout. Alright, now most of these decisions I will change when we get to them, like when I have to roll for things, because I don't remember every single choice in the lead-up, but that was the only one that I wanted to choose from the start so I know who to focus on. My hair's in a weird spot. My receding hairline. Metal Fortress, that's for Templars. Yes, Templars are in this. Yeah, you thought you'd escaped Assassin's Creed. Never. Never.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now
I
stands
didn't
alone.
remember they talked about Culture Rock back here.
By the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its
Culture Rock is the only other dwarven city. It used to be
Below
the
the
capital.
vast statues
It was
and
lost for a long
gilded
time.
halls where the noble families
See
play
what I mean about this
politics.
game being a bit
Lower
dated?
castes
Look how
live
it
in
looks.
their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society. Forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to. The
Technically,
service
even if you play as the
just to survive.
noble, you end up being castless. I'll just mention this right now. Upon leaving Orzammar and going to the surface, you become castless.
Got a sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land.
What, you told me my sister's a prostitute? I can't see. Okay, so these are my options. So yeah, basically, none of this matters too much. You know, fuck it.
She'd better.
Oh, sorry, I should read what they say. I figured they don't pop up on the screen.
Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out.
There's gonna be no way good for my camera. I'm just gonna have to look at this other screen whenever I need to choose
She can
dialogue.
recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
He's right. Whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool.
Listen to the kid. She knows the deal you made. She keeps her head down and does whatever jobs I don't want to dirty my fists with. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free. And I
the
can enjoy
image
the
that I just thought of what that
family
could of like another way that could be implied that could infer. All right. And her son will call you uncle and come visit on name days.
That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. You
Also, I'm
haven't
not going to
done
read all the codex entries
You're
because
back
there's a
to
fuck
sweeping
ton,
streets.
and I don't want to.
But I have. I've met someone.
I'll show off how they are. I'm
I
not the
didn't
biggest
want to
fan
promise
of them.
that he seemed interested.
See, she's found someone. I told you we'd deliver.
It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting booties. Until I do, you're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta.
Alright. You want me to beat someone up for you?
Good guess. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows
Lesky!
what I'll do for the day. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I've seen it before and I'll see it again.
And I feel like every time you do, it kills something in you. You were
Hey,
such a
that's what
good
being
child.
castles does.
I hate what this
That's what the
place
brand
is
on their
doing to
face is
you.
for. Basically singles them out.
Tell you.
Ah,
Lord's been
case
warning me
systems.
Ever since two of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Isn't the work I do for Barat enough?
You've worked hard to keep him from throwing us out.
So I've got to choose the right option. So, well, not the right, I'm just choosing the option that I want for whatever I'm doing with this character.
There are a lot of desperate dwarves in Orzammar. He could buy any one of them to run messages and knock skulls.
I don't know why the standard rogue outfit has what appears to be almost like a dog collar on it. I don't know why I can't join the army and plant Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon.
Of course, you're
Truly,
disgusting.
they just
You're
don't
born
wish
in
to
dirt.
insult the
Then again,
warrior
every
caste
dwarf's
by
born in
showing
dirt.
that given the same
Down here,
opportunities, we
technically,
could
but...
win just as well.
case systems. They know we turn our weapons on them if we had any.
I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
Alright. I need to get home before Rock comes back. Goodbye.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm not going to ask every single question. There's many that you don't matter. Oh, boy. Yep. Oh yeah, the way the game saves is, not great. So this is the... Oh yeah, this is how you see this also in my download content. Soldier's Pass. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that one. How do I bring up the codex again? Here it is. So this one's a little bit better released, but some of them, like in the later ones, like they... Oh, actually, yeah, basically you can see here, they're all excerpts, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Some of them are just quotes. That's all just the feast day stuff, and that's how the gameplay works. Just mark everything as red. You can also go through conversation history for some reason. You can also see all these stuff, which is neat. Amount of the game complete, 100%. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that won't work. That's the online store. Hang on a second, let me just check something after that. I just wanted to make sure that that didn't, like, have anything there, like, about, like, personal information. It just jumped up. Alright. Oh. No, I don't need to go in my inventory. Take everything. We'll actually check these. These are grey iron. Which are slightly better. That one's exactly the same. That is 0.4 extra. There we go. They start you with basically like, again, you equip with daggers, but you can also just equip a short bow if you want. So if you, it's nice of the game to do it that way.
Who's that?
You know, if you want to use a bow, you have, you know, both types of weapons from default. They do it in 2 as well. I don't mind, sleep it off again.
People bothering me all the time. I got important things to do here. Very important things.
Bet you do, mother. To Dust Town.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Lesky, how's it shaping?
Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..."
I don't know if cast really rhymes with arse. Cast, vast, blast.
I'm not seeing court bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing that.
I could spec as a bard. I won't. Give it to me. I'm ready to crack some heads.
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here.
How dare
He
he?
wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's...
Also, I apologize if there's a little hum to my microphone. There might be. It's just because of where it is in relation to this PS3, and there is literally nothing I can do about it. Unless I put it on the ground, which I could, but it would be a bit difficult, just with cabling and all that. What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut
spices.
his head off to get.
What do we do with him if he's been holding out on Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean,
Very,
Barat doesn't
very
have to
masculine
live.
lady, this character we've got.
Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Let's show us dust to what Barat does to cheaters.
Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
Yes, we're a violent lady. So this will show you some of this. This is the radial. It's fine, I guess. It's not great. You can also have a quick wheel here.
You looking for a place to sleep? There's a vent behind Gavasts. You don't mind if you use it.
Is the vent warm? That's a fake door. We'll be back in Dust Town eventually later. That's what's fun about this game. So, your origins, except for the Dalish Elf one, all take place in areas you eventually return to, so...
Humans say the Maker loves all. Hey, gorgeous. You looking for something to keep you warm tonight?
It's how this game sort of like
Oh, your mother,
has
I
changes
think.
on stuff depending where you do. Golden
2 bits for the needy.
The needy, who do you think you're looking at, old man?
I seen you before. You're one of Barat's girls, the one with the sword.
What if I didn't
You
have a
don't know
sword?
from needy. Not until you're my age.
What happened to you?
I used to work in the mines, checking the new tunnels for bad air.
Did you
Sent me
yearn
down
for
with
them
a
as a
candle,
child?
And there must have been a pocket of gas, because it went up like dragon's breath. Healer saved my life, but I can't half walk. What's a man supposed to do?
That's why you have canaries. Well, I'm sorry.
Sorry fills more bellies when it comes with coin.
I don't have to... Is there anything you can give me for my money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots,
Sure.
keep you warm at night?
Just tell me, have you seen a surface named Oscius?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no?
Tell me, or your body might end up blocking a mine shaft.
Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better.
It might.
I seen your man at Tapster's. I was
Ah,
waiting for him, but they wouldn't
Tapster's.
tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another Brad there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Oscius, sir. Pah.
Did you see what he had on him?
You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets.
Toodles!
Alms for the poor.
Well, Tapsus is outside of here.
Please.
It's outside of Dust Town.
Spare silver.
No.
My boy needs men.
I need that money. Here we are. Here's the comments. I think, because I've watched a speedrun of this, I think the shortest one is technically, it's weird, it's,
What are you doing here, Brand?
I go where I want.
Disgusting. Get away from me.
Yeah, whatever. Here's Karsh.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? You could be just what I'm after.
You looking to step back before I hurt you?
You haven't even heard my offer, girl. You look like you've still got all your teeth. Nice and healthy. I craft replacements for no
You want to have some of my teeth?
I can pay you real handsome for some
Ooh.
of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you
Can I
say?
accept? I wouldn't consider less than 2 silvers.
You won't get a better price. I'm in demand. Top tooth and wig shop off the Diamond Quarter, 4 years running.
Wow, a whole
There
4
are
years,
some
eh?
who
Well, I
just
guess it's
take
been the
what
top
they
for
want
4
off
years.
someone like you. I'm offering an honest deal.
Can I
What do you
accept?
say?
Be interesting. Don't you have any legitimate work for me? Looks like you
No
can't.
work's legitimate if they let you do it.
It's a shame.
The Assembly declared back in Darbier's reign that it insults the ancestors for casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and
I'll
that's my
take it.
best offer.
Maybe I should just take that silver for myself.
Gracious apologies, Master. We were just leaving. Right now, forgive my friend. You know the vent fumes. They mess with the mind. We're very sorry to bother you.
We're criminals, and you're having a... you don't like me threatening this guy? I'm surprised I can't accept.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces.
Can I talk to Linda? Hang on. Look, damn you!
Signs of camp, things like that.
Yeah, I can.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't
You really
go
think that
saying
would work?
around my husband. Who's your friend?
I'm Natia, pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
Take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Sure, I mean, I have no money. But I will sell these. Because I'm not going to use them. I was going to say, do you sell anything? Sell craft and crap and wine. Okay. I'm going to buy those. Because they are useful. I've never used traps in these games. And I probably never will. Alright. I'll be talking about Bronco. Here's Tapsters.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another. Hey, I'm trying to have a drink.
Some dude, okay, I thought he might have been someone. Alright, here's Oscaius. Okay.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real
Upskirting, I guess.
Gaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Let's just say we got a mutual friend.
Oh no, you're not from Barat, are you? Because that would be too much. I don't
This is
think I could
Brand. I
handle
thought he was branded as a caseless. Calm down, there's no reason we can't keep this civilized.
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Well, that depends. Why? Is there a reason we should?
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
You think that's going to convince me?
I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
That's right. You'd be very crazy. How much ore did you take?
Just a little, maybe 25
Holy
sovereigns.
moly!
25 sovereigns.
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few
So
nuggets
it's
from them.
like 100 coppers
If I
to a
were
silver, 100 silvers to
maybe
a sovereign.
give you a piece. That's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat?
We help you, Barat's after us next. Hold him still, Esky.
No, I'll give it back. I'll find more. I'll get Barat double what he can make in a year. Triple. I swear. Just please don't kill me.
Give me one good reason not to kill you.
I've got a lot of lyrium.
I don't know if
Maybe
we
could
get
put
the
something
choice
out.
to. I will
Share
roll
and
for
share
that
alike.
if we do.
I don't got any coin myself. I make that top side, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
We don't steal from Barat, and you shouldn't either.
It's his. Take it. Will you let me go now?
Hey DJ, how you doing? All right, so it looks like okay. Let's figure this out then. Let's do another roll. I'm just gonna write kill or spare. Okay. Will he live or will he die? Ooh, bad news, Oskias. Bad news. Nah, I better kill you anyway, just in case you talk.
No!
The wheel taketh and the wheel... sorry, the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. So this is how combat works. It's very similar to WoW is how I describe it. You basically just attack on your own and choose abilities to use. Oh. Yeah, I've got tutorial still equipped because I just didn't bother turning off. I went into this like a second before I started this just to like make sure I had subtitles on. Anything else I needed to do, but yeah. I get behind him. I don't know how quite it works, though. But yeah, if you're back here, you can see you do a slightly different animation. It's one of the only times where, depending on where you're standing, it does have a bit of a difference. There we go.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
You sound an awful lot. Oh, there's a patron there. Let's get out of here. We just committed murder in public, and we're also caseless. I'm surprised no one cared. No one seems to have called the guard either. I guess he was also caseless. Alright. Where are we going? We're just going back to Barat, right? Yes. Oh, he's in the comments. Okay, never mind. Where's his shop? There it is, okay.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Wait, what? Where's the Shaper? I didn't touch anything.
We'll stand further back. I'm not going to risk my position by having someone see you near.
Why? Just because I'm filthy for existing?
After my mother took
Racist.
5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
I'm sorry, underwasher? If you're just a servant, aren't you caseless too?
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste.
I love that literally at the bottom there's like, this is your caste, you're a servant, and that's all you'll ever be. But there's something even below that.
I am not a criminal.
I'm not a criminal either, exactly. Well, that's... I am a criminal, though. Sorry, I'll let you get back to your washing.
As if I'd stop for you.
So these sort of things are partly just to like get information. Getting codex entries is really good. Playing as the... Part of what playing as the dwarf noble is so good is you start in an area where there's like a load of free codex entries you can pick up, which is a lot of free quick experience. I'm also going to do a manual save just so that we have one. And enjoy the lengthy save animation. It's not as bad, but it's still not great. Okay, that's not the shop. Here it is.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our...
Ah, Balin.
Balin has some tastes.
Where's Hadouken?
I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up.
For reference, one of them is one of the ones that can become king is Hadouken, but I've always called him Hadouken because you get it. What do I choose? What's the point of lying? He's guilty, here's delirium, give 1 nugget. Oh, I can choose to keep a nugget. Nah, let's be honest. He's dead, here's delirium.
Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another...
I'm not gonna try and swindle this fella. I know how dangerous it is. Do I get to make some other dust to cry?
Not if you know what's healthy for you. This one, I want you invisible.
I'm not a stealth person. There's no stealth in this game.
All the best fighters.
Oh, I forgot this. We have the proving.
You know this.
Ah, this is gonna suck.
They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
You need me to throw a fight? You're taking bets on the fighters?
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 dark.
We're in a dwarven kingdom, and the guy's name is Minar.
Long shot. Just got back from a
Alright.
Rhodes offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off.
So yeah, he wants me to throw a fight. I do.
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find a Verd. See who he's fighting and when. When the name Minor comes up, I want you to slip...
Oh, okay, I thought we had to, like, go up against Everd
It'll slow his
and throw the
reflexes,
fight.
just enough to take the edge off. Not enough to show. But it wears off quickly. So don't use it until just before his fight.
Aye, aye. What is this drug? I'm actually curious.
I'm not asking you to...
I just want to know what it is. I'm about to go roofie a guy. I'd like to know what with. Does Everd know you're doing this?
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd.
I understand.
You think he wants scum like us making money?
Oh, okay, maybe not. I was gonna do the old, like, you know, but probably not good to, in any way, have an open hand in a lengthy, stretched out thing at any point above my shoulder. I had that old thing that they would do that, I think it was an Olympic pose? I don't know. How am I supposed to get to Maynard's water? That's actually a good question.
He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If
That's
you're
nice.
asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
I'll charm them. I'll use my womanly wiles. Alright, I'm good to go.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the ground.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to flirt with anyone to get in.
And when I say I have coin on this,
What's the
I'm
point
not
of these
talking about
dashing
value
looks if I can't
of
use it
your
for
life.
anything like that?
If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Hey. Oh, I got 10 silvers for that. Lovely. Anything in your store? I thought that was a dead body. That is just a suit of armor. Get out of the way, Lesky.
All right.
Okay, well I know where the proving is. I know where basically everything is in this game.
Go back to your dirt piles.
I'm already in dirt. I'm on the ground. That was me looking up at the fact we're on the ground, not trying to look at my character's skirt. Or whatever you call this. I don't really know if this would be totally considered like that, but it's close enough. Hi, let me in.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
How would you like if I kicked you out of somewhere?
I think what my friend meant to say is we have passes to clean the trenches between bouts, see? She, spent a little too much time with the Tanner's fumes, you know.
Thank God this guy's here to cover for me when I'm,
Go on
an
through
idiot.
then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Yes, the Grey Wardens who will take literally anybody. Yes, they're going to be offended by seeing a caseless. Grey Wardens who are allowed by the church to use blood magic, a forbidden magic, in order to stop the blight, are going to be offended by just looking at me. Can I go through the store? No. Hey, it's Duncan!
Stone's embrace.
Stone met, and blessings on your house.
I don't have a house.
That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking
I
at
love
me so
Duncan.
strangely?
Well, I don't exactly have a house.
My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense.
If anything, it's not offensive. It's nice that you treated me like a human. I'm not a human. No, you treat me like a person.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm not here of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now.
His donuts? Oh, Duncan's donuts! That's... took me a second. So what, now you have to stop talking to me?
I never turn down the chance to meet someone new. When we visit Orzammar, we tend to remain in the Diamond Quarter. You forget how much of the city you miss.
Is it true you're here looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who
I
have
love the
courage
Grey
to spend
Wardens.
their
They are my
lives in
favorite
battle against the
faction in Dragon Age. They're just so good.
Rare we find those with both
And they
skill
fucked them
and
up. Well, they didn't do them
The
too
best
bad
ones
in
are ruthless
Veilguard,
to their
but they
enemies,
did some stuff with them that I
compassionate to
didn't
their
like.
friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look
Anyway,
at.
that French
I
elf.
hope to find it here.
I just didn't like
Although
him.
you also
He's
find
French.
What you are looking for.
See ya, Duncan. The Grey Wardens. The Blights. That's why I'm not reading codexes. You get a lot, and I don't want to. Again, hey, if you want to know about the story, just get this book. It's a book. It's good. Yeah, that'll help you. It's also this one will tell you all about all the games up till Veilguard. It doesn't tell you about Veilguard. It does about Inquisition though, and that's fine because Veilguard just decides to say fuck you to everything. He's absolutely shit-faced.
He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
Do I want to hear this?
So, you've been rubbing my nose in how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right?
Have I?
Baird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
I am far skinnier. I am a female dwarf. Alright, I'll put on this armor now. I'll put on the armor now. You find Minar and drug him.
Got it. It'll help if you can distract him, though. Just, talk to him so I can...
I'll just do a little
past him
dance.
without him noticing. Let's do it quickly. We don't have much time.
This is my sexy dance. It's how I seduce women like Austin Powers. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this stuff. Take all. Right, I think I need to put on his armor, which is annoying. Because it's all... I think it's all heavy armor. It's medium. I'm better with light armor. That's fine, we only need to wear it for this fight. I don't even know... Ooh, do I need to equip his axe? I hope not, because I think it's two-handed. Oh, no, it's a main hand, but I'm better with daggers. Sorry, I'm just scratching my eye. That'll do. Sorry for that. Let's see if it tells me I need to. We'll find out. Maynard, how you doing?
Ready to concede already, Averd?
Oh, of course, I've shown up dressed as him. Makes sense. Ready to accept your concession?
Ha! You've been through a single raid and you think you know everything about Darkspawn.
I do. You got Herlocks, and Genlocks, and Shrieks. Shrieks! Who also weren't in Veilguard for some reason.
That's what'll get you.
And you know what? I'm okay with that. I hate Shrieks. And how is it you're still standing?
You're trying to rattle me, but after what I've faced, both you and this proving are small scale.
You look like you could use some sun. That guy is pale. I guess they are underground. If you think about it, all dwarves should be like, especially the ones from Orzammar, should be very pale. They don't get any sun. It's illegal for them to go to the surface.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
My favorite little detail in these games is when dwarves first go to the surface and they're afraid they're going to fall into the sky. Because they've never had sky above their head.
I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Yes.
As you say.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes.
It's this guy, I forget his name. I think he's the speaker or something.
Honored guests, the Grey Warden.
Duncan!
Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar. Survivor
I can't get over the fact that Dwarf's name is Minor. He's not even a minor, though.
Choose the honor of the heart. Oh, sod it. Let's just fight.
For the honor of the Grey Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright, we got this. First of all, stun him and get behind him.
Going.
Alright, we should be fine. We got a lot of health, and I don't think he really hurt me.
I'm game.
In the background, there's little, like, rolls that happen that are meant to, like, you know, be things that, like, whatever it is, to, like, dodge or block, because you can occasionally block, but it's based on, like, your stats and other stuff.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, See to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Golden.
Oh wait, I still have to keep doing this? Oh jeez, okay, right, well... I thought we only had to... I thought it was something to do with the Maynard fight. We're still here? Uh-oh.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Now you're talking my language, brother.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Once again, get sand in the eye, and I'm just gonna stand back here and stab you a bunch. I can't do this with every enemy, because we'll get surrounded a lot. But against a single enemy like this, it's easy to do that. There we go, we win. We will get completely covered in blood a lot in this game. The amount of blood that gets in your armor for cutscenes is ridiculous.
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embraced a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka.
Oh, we're still fighting? How many people do we have to fight? I thought we only had to do one.
She has made her vows, but not completed her blood.
I forgot about the
Will
Silent
she be
Sisters.
accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
You take all the fun out of this part. That's why if it was me, I'd like try to make them laugh or something.
All right.
It's even funnier the third time.
Going.
Yeah, there's no chance for me to like get behind them because they're too angry on me. I need to stun them again. She's actually hurt me a bit, but I think I'll be fine. There we go. I win! Quick, while she's knocked out, take everything she has.
The winner is Everd!
The fact that they end up passing out makes me think I'm cutting them so much that they're bled enough that they go unconscious.
But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled.
Or did I actually kill her? She might actually be
will
dead.
advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against
Why did no one think to tie him up? To make sure, or lock him in the room, make sure he wouldn't get out.
That's my armor! Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then, what imposter did I fight?
You fought a caseless little bitch.
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you...
Oh, you're not gonna like this. I will not. My victories have earned me your respect.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man.
I am no
Show
man.
yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
Very well, look then and see who I am. Why are they surrounding me? I'm about to remove my helmet. You can calm down. Also, I love the eyes you can see through the little eye slits on helmets. It's quite silly. You'll especially notice it when you see Templars at Ostagar, but they are quite funny. Tell me they can all see the little brand on my face from all the way up in the stands.
Castless, you insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this. Fill.
What a shock when you take a whole bunch of people and basically label them as evil for simple birth and all that. They turn to crime. Who would have guessed?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior.
The proving
She is
predates the
cast,
first blight.
rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Why do they even let the caseless live?
Except as your
Honestly,
champion.
if they hate them that much, just get rid of them. Did I just call for genocide? Hey, we are playing a BioWare game. You saw... remember, you saw what happened in Mass Effect.
hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
How did you get here? That's a great question.
Everyone saw your face, Brand. Place went. Shut all the doors. Examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles.
When do they brand them? Is it as soon as they're born? That's even worse. Like a baby is born, it's like, well, you have no house. Bring out the brand! Baron's... Oh, wait, no. What's the sense of ridiculing the entire warrior case? Probably death.
Whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste. And if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving.
Can't they just make it just off of my head and get it over and done with quickly? This isn't like a typical guard cell.
I guess not. I mean, I've been in most of them. They don't usually have this many bloodstains on the walls.
Wait, you told me normal guard cells do? Do they not clean them?
Good, you're awake.
Oh, hello.
Robot will be glad to hear that.
Ah, this lady. You look familiar, do I know you?
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
How am I meant to know who she is? I mean, I do.
Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the assembly...
well, how's that my fault?
You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Where are we?
That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here.
Oh!
You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate.
Oh, Barat's got us
Into
captive.
the ruins of Old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams.
But how did we get here?
I brought you. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Ah, shit. Let him come. He'll see I don't scare so easily.
I don't think scaring you is what Barat has in mind. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat.
Just cut off my tongue then.
Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble.
Wait, we've been fucking him?
Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
That's news to me. Captured! And we have a level up. Right. I'll put one into strength, and probably the rest are going to be into dex and cunning. Because that's my main thing I need to worry about. Let's keep going with coercion. Can't do any more of that, actually I need cunning for that. But also levels. Stealth I'm not going to worry about, below the belt's kind of whatever. Dual striking is not bad. It is a sustained spell. Well, spell, air quotes, is a sustained ability. I'll take dual weapon sweep, actually. Oh, you're going to teach me how to map abilities? Great. There we go. Alright. There appear to be splints on the floor, possibly fragments and crates that used to be stored here. They look narrow enough to slide into the catch of a lock. I'll do nothing, I can just open this myself. With what, though? How did I pick the lock?
Oh, time to play?
I'm just gonna stun him.
Yes.
How do you miss? He can't move! Oh, I can't let him out. Can I talk to him while he's locked in there? That'll be funny. Can I just talk to Lesky?
No, Stone. What do we do now?
No,
Moving on.
for it. Alright, get out, Lesky.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell
Alright, take everything.
what we've done.
I have to re-equip everything. Thankfully it did my weapons automatically, which is nice. Leather gloves. Oh! Pff, leather boots, leather armor. Yeah, didn't mean for that. That's everything, right. Is there anything in his cell I can take? By chance? Nope. Okay. Get out of there. Oh yeah, I forget dead bodies turn to like piles of guts. Or bones and blood. Straight ahead or right? I'm going right. Never mind. Straight ahead it is.
Don't look now.
Ah, here's the traps. Traps are so good. Just to disarm, you get just so much background XP for doing it. And it's really funny because once you've selected it, it disarms it before the animation finishes. So you can quite quickly finish it up. Get all the XP, especially rooms with loads of traps.
This should be fun.
There we go. Well, so you can see some of this game's violence for, like, decapitations and stuff. It's neat. Okay, I'll take over this because I can sell it. Money has uses, more so in 2, in 2's first act, which I like. Again, I am an apologist for Dragon Age 2. And this money has a use still. I mean, it's mainly just getting some good equipment.
Now let's see which
What happened to
one
them?
first.
Get behind him.
All right.
Too fast for you.
It's still good to do this, even if even if it is with multiple enemies. It's just the better damage. Just to keep an eye on my health. I forget if I have friendly fire on or not. We should probably check that in a minute. Let's see. Nope! Don't want to load something. Options. There we go. Game. Where do I find friendly fire? Is there not a thing for that? Also, I hear my cat meowing. 1 second. Oh, and I'm back. He just wanted me to walk into his food. Is there not an option for that? Maybe there isn't. Maybe you can't enable it or disable it. It might just be based on difficulty. Yeah, enable some goals, disable no shimmer effects. Yeah, it might just be based on difficulty. Okay, that's good. I'm fine if it's on, but yeah, I was going to turn it on if it wasn't. It makes things a little more interesting. It's kind of a shame they took that out. The way it works is, like, spells, like, area of effect spells can hurt you. So you have to, like, be careful if you're, so you don't want to just be, like, you know, lure a bunch of enemies towards you and then have someone cast Fireball on them because you're going to get hurt by it.
And I'm off. Behind you.
I think it's, maybe it might be 2 that you can disable it. But I know there's one of them where it can be disabled.
We want to get away with
That's my cat in the background.
We can't leave one man alive.
Who's likely being stubborn about his food. He does that a lot. Right, I have a helmet. Studded leather boots. You are exactly the same, and are no different. You can come in here, boy. The door's open for you. I'll leave it open enough for him to walk in. Well, I had it closed before, but it's open now. Let me check on him. Again, if he's going to do this all day, I'm going to be not amused. just gave him some treats. Does that reward bad behavior? Probably. But he's a good cat. Alright. Oh! Thanks for trap detecting. And I'm stunned as well now. Great. Maybe I can hit everyone with that. That's why I played dual. I think I played literally every option for how you can play this. Like with weapons. 2-hand, sword, shield, bow, 2 weapons. Played this a lot, like I've said. No, target him. Why aren't you backstabbing? There we go. There we are. So that's your best method as the scout, if you're not scout, as a rogue doing this. Like if they are drawn, if they're aggroed onto one of your allies, you can just then get behind them and just do a mean amount of damage. Okay. But now I can take all this stuff. Short bow. Dwarven helmet. Ooh, I should check what that is, but I think it's probably going to be medium. I could do medium armor with this character. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'm gonna actually wear that. I'd say medium at most with the I keep wanting to call him a scout, a rogue.
All right.
I don't know what game I'm thinking of where it's a scout. It's the same sort of thing, but yeah. I'm trying to remember how you get stamina back. I think it's each kill you get stamina back. Mana sucks in this. Getting mana back is such a real pain. Your only method is... Go down here. Your only method is mana potions, or just the little bit you get back once a battle's over. Once a fight's over. There's going to be spiders down here, aren't there? Nope.
Oh, we're with.
Okay, now is that door real? Oh yeah, this is the only way to close doors. There is no point to ever closing doors in this game. Okay, that door's fake. I wonder if I'm about to fight a tough enemy.
Yes.
It's...
Oh. That freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place.
Oh, my sister's free! Yay!
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
Oh, wait, no, she's not free. It sounds like she's
know what you mean.
Free game, not free.
And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Not good. Stop being stubborn.
Come on, boys. The little whore needs.
You can come in here if you want. The door's open for you. I'll leave it open for him on purpose. As long as I can. Okay, I'm already in a lot of pain. I need to heal. Thankfully in this, unlike, say, Mass Effect, if I die, stop being drawn to me! There we go. If I die, it's not a game over, it just switches to the next character in the queue. Like, I can swap to them whenever. Which is very convenient. And it was that way in all the games. Until Veilguard, because Veilguard did literally everything wrong. I don't know how.
There all when we're done with you, and you just charged in and Sonic slaughtered him.
I know it was just me out to let me know, hey, I'm back.
In Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the Sonic King!
Well, he's about to die. Now we step up and take things over.
Whoa. Don't push it, Salraka.
Why not?
Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall.
And we can do the same.
Half of Orzammar knows who you are.
Oh.
We've got to lay low for a while.
Are you trying to ruin my moment of triumph?
I'm trying to make sure you don't do something stupid.
Everything I do is
Maybe
stupid.
in a long time.
It's me.
Forgotten what happened today. We can see who's left to challenge us. And maybe, if Barat's family topside doesn't figure out who killed him, they'll keep doing business with us. And maybe we'll be able to figure out which mining family stocked the Carta with lyrium. And then maybe we'll have the chance to take over.
That's a lot of maybes. I don't like this odds.
Get out of here.
What's he got on him? Wow, that's a lot of shit, actually. I expected something better, like maybe a unique item. I got a gold ring and a belt. I'm gonna wear the belt. Gold ring does literally nothing. I'm gonna wear it. I'll sell it later.
It's done, naturally.
Hey, hey.
And done.
Armored gloves. They are medium. I'll take them, but I don't know if I want to wear them.
Oh, we're with.
Huh. Wonder who that was. So we need to be lying low, and we're about to just walk out into the street of the commons. Just me walking outside. Hello, I'm the lady who ruined the proving. Caseless woman here.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait,
I want to buy stuff. Fine. So many loading screens, so many loading screens, so many loading screens in my good game.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
I need to set it so my helmet's off in
Drop your
conversations.
weapons and walk down slowly. We will use
I'm surprised
force
it isn't for
if
you.
resist.
If this is your idea of a heroic rescue, you're too late.
You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
The Shapers are judges?
One moment, my
In this
friend.
society,
Did
historians
you
are
not
also
suggest
judges.
this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential
Is that Uncle? Is that
as you say,
Grandpa
perhaps
Max?
he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
Last I saw Barat, he was suffering from a bad case of dead.
He's dead?
It is Grandpa Max.
Rot had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Fuck yeah, he's in this as well.
Rot would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens
I also almost called him
far
Uncle
and
Ben. I
wide
was like,
in
wait a
search
minute,
of
that's,
those
that's
with the potential
Spider-Man's
to
uncle.
join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens,
Grey
extend
Wardens
the
are able to
invitation
conscript
for
people
you to
as
join
well
our
in
order.
desperate
This
times.
woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands. and
I'm already
defeating
caseless. I don't think going over the
but
surface
it
will make
does
much
offer you
difference
the
to me.
chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
What's the trick?
While it is no trick, it is a dangerous life. I can
Honestly,
promise you
we have
guarantee
no
of
safety down here to begin with.
I can also give you nothing in return for these hazards. In joining me, you leave all you know behind.
But I don't get executed. Seems like my best option.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Warden.
Is that my sister next to us? I think it is. I think Rika's there. I
Welcome.
was about to say, where is she?
Highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. And to think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
We must be off to meet the King of Ferelden, and quickly.
Ah,
Do you have
yes.
any
I
advice to say?
legitimately forget his name. Yes, I would.
Then do so.
I'll say goodbye to
And
my
return
sister.
to me as soon as you can.
She's literally right there.
I can't believe you're really leaving. And as a Grey Warden. When Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you,
I don't know why Sir is
almost
written
fell
like
over.
Sir.
When I heard
I don't
you
know how
were arrested,
they always say Sir.
rushed to the
It
arena,
might just be a way
but
of
by
it.
then you were gone, and
Ferelden's
Sir Duncan
based off
told
of more like
everyone he had to
England.
find you.
Orlais to their neighbour to the west is based off the French. I'll try to send you money.
We may not need it for much longer. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
I'm still going to be caseless. I'll be on the surface. I lose any case I would have had simply by stepping outside. This is the man you spoke of earlier?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He
I'm not a woman,
to move Mother and me into better
in case you couldn't tell,
where he
but
can move more quickly when he wants to.
is that something that a woman would like to be called? An Amber Rose? Like you just all like, my sweet, darling Amber Rose. This is meant to be me, like, you know, doing this to them. My hand doesn't bend that way. Who cares about my mother? I mean, I'll leave in good conscience.
I will miss you every day.
I'm not going to talk to my mother, she's a drunk.
But always with a smile. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more than a horse little sister.
Boy, that was a sentence.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
Indeed. Anyone else here? Who's this dude? I don't really care about Laska. You're just some died. Not Laska. Leske. Lux is a food. It's a soup. Duncan.
I am glad you were able to speak once more with those who care for you.
I don't think there's anyone else. I mean, we could go talk to our mother, but she's drunk and I don't care. Let's go to Ostagar.
Eager to leave, are we? So be it. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to.
What do you mean the deep roads? Why are we taking that way?
Of your own. It was once wielded by the warden Forel Idukan.
Hadouken!
Related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends.
You just said next to the Proving Master that you're giving a mace once belonging to someone who is now the king. Sorry, to a family member of the guy who is now king, to this caseless lady. I think you just completely insulted the dwarves. Honestly, Chad move by Duncan.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
Don't talk to me about the hinterlands.
Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn.
You can get to, there's some fun stuff in this. You can see the king and the, I don't know why, but just the way he looks and speaks to Duncan is a bit...
This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Here he is,
King
Caelan.
I didn't expect
a royal welcome. I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it.
Have I played this game too much?
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
He's such a pretty boy.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am not a Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I,
bitch,
for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Orzammar.
I love that. Stout folk. What are you calling stout? Is that some kind of dig? No, you know what? Honourable, you must think of nobles. Yeah, we're not noble.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must
I like
regale
that
me
more
with
than
it
him
sometime.
calling me stout. Don't you have a battle to fight first?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King
I'm not
Endrin
surprised, the King of
invited my
Ferelden.
father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, I couldn't pick him out of the crowd.
Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me
Yeah,
to
wise and
first
fair.
welcome
He
you
said
to
he
Ostagar.
continues to keep my entire people who were spawned without a good family in the dirt, treated like cattle. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle
Strategy.
greetings.
Boring.
That Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Oh, I don't want to hear about how this guy stands here, says, oh, if they don't, then we die because they flank around. This is boring. I just want to run at them and then just hack them and then we win. Hack them as in hack them to death with a sword. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
That's probably for the best.
Disappointed.
There's 2 wardens
I'd
here.
hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
I mean, there's no griffins.
I must go before Loghain
They're all
sends out
dead.
a search party.
Grey
Farewell,
Wardens used to ride on
Grey
griffins. That's why it's on all their regalia. They all died out during the 4th Blight. It's a bit of background on Kaelin and all
What
that.
the king said is true. They once
Ferelden has only
against
recently, in the
Darkspawn.
past few decades, won its independence from Orlais. And seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely
Alright,
on
so you
my
do.
feeling.
You can ask him to act solely on your feeling. You are a Grey Warden. You literally can feel the blight. You can feel if there's an archdemon nearby. You feel it in your blood. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain.
There's actually a story behind that as well. The Grey Wardens were
And we
kicked
should
out of
proceed with
Ferelden
the
for a
joining
long
ritual
time.
without delay.
That information will be revealed later in this. Pardon me. And, what do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual
But yeah,
called the joining.
so they've only
in
recently
order
been
to
allowed
become
back,
a
which is
Grey
why there are
Warden.
so few Duncan
The
and
ritual is
one
brief,
other.
but some
And one other.
preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
I love Alistair.
Tell him it's time
He
to
is
summon
the
the other
best. I
recruits.
love him.
Until then, I have business I must attend to.
We're gonna have sex with
You
him in
may
this
find
game.
me at the Grey Warden
But he's
tent
also
on
just
the other side of this bridge, should you need
He's
me.
such a great character. And I also like the name Alistair. It's why if I have a son, I want to name him Alistair. Level up. I think if you talk to Duncan here, it teleports you to the end of the bridge. It's a weird thing. I'm not going to, but I think it's something that you can do. Anything good? Not particularly. I don't care for below the belt. I guess dual striking I would have to take. Is there anything good here? Deadly strike I don't like either. Lethality is a good one, actually. Yeah, okay, so I'll take these because I'll have to go through this tree for some nice perks. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh, heavens. Can I look at the statue for it? Nope. Didn't know if it's a codex. If I can find any codexes around, I should take them. It's like, it's just free XP. It's only like 5, I think, but it adds up. I might actually go blow my nose. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, just after sneezing, I was like, oh, my nose feels a bit stuffy.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Oh yeah, that would be me.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager.
No,
Need a
not since
hand
the
getting anywhere?
Tevinter Imperium left. So the Tevinter Imperium basically conquered basically all of Thedas at its height. Think of them like Rome, and then it collapsed inward with the Blight, and that allowed a bunch of countries to sort of come through and help out with it. I had to, it's still there, hang on a minute. I got some long eyelashes, not the longest in the world, but occasionally like ones on the top and ones on the bottom will like tangle a little bit, and I just have to like sort of get them to stop being like that. I'm looking for Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
I think Duncan just walked past us.
Good luck to you then.
So I know everything is around here. This place isn't too big. Here's the King's Guard.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
I don't think you'd let me in anyway. Tell me about the King. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact.
Hey, he likes them.
Baron Loghain sees the King whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the King just waves him off. The King wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see you in the coming battle.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the King wants in the end, though. The King thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the Queen.
The Queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the King did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
This will give you some background information. I'm only giving the background information that I need to for this, because that isn't explained, just to make things a little easier.
You approach
like
the
about
Terran
Tevinter and some
state
other
your
stuff.
business.
Is the Terran inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
I would like an audience with the Terran, please.
I suppose you have a message for him?
I never said I had a message, I just said I want to talk to him. You decided to put those words in my mouth. Here he is!
Yes, what is it?
I don't know why, but he reminds me of,
New Grey Warden, I assume.
Oh, what's his name? From Galaxy Quest, who passed away. He's also in, Die Hard, and other stuff. How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kalen's fascination.
Oh, it's annoying me that I'm drawing a blank on the actor's name.
The ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Yes, I've heard that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You're no surface dwarf.
Alan
See it
Rickman.
in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar.
I don't know why, he kind of reminds me a bit of
You'll
Alan
be riding
Rickman.
into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
That's the name I was trying to remember. I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will.
Well, it's not up to
I
Kalen,
must
it's up to
return
Duncan.
my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sword.
I'm a dwarf. He's not my king.
And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in
Literally, he's not my
hands.
king. We're from Orzammar.
Remember
Orzammar is
that.
technically its own country within Ferelden. Alright. There's some stuff around here that's fun to look at. There's Kennel Master. Duncan's there. Quartermaster, there's Alistair. Is there stuff up here? Or do I have to go up here after? I don't think I do. Sergeant.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a
There's a
darkspawn.
Darkspawn.
They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They have
Done,
killed.
naturally.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down.
Again, you hit most things with the sword, it eventually dies. So that's just giving a bit of information on Darkspawn. Their blood's poison. You can get blighted if it gets in your mouth, so don't eat it. You don't want to get blighted. You'll die, slowly, painfully. Who's this lady? A priest.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
She's just repeating the same stuff.
Blessed art thou.
So she's just saying stuff from the Chant of Light. That's the religion. The chantry for humans that basically all humans follow, with only a few changes based on the Tevinter chantry, and which is called the Imperial chantry, and the standard Ornesian chantry. There's Wynn. I know Wynn's around here. There's Duncan. Here's the Kennel Master. You can get a quest off him.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
I don't know anything about dogs.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood.
Which is poison,
I have
as I
medicine
said.
that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, soon will be. All wardens are immune to the dark.
Yeah, but I'm not a warden yet!
What to worry about is some tooth marks.
But I'm not a warden yet! Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. Alright, let's see. Wrong button. Hello? Oh. There we go. Pfft. My bad. I had it minimized. Oh dear. Well, like I say, the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. Go for dog.
Well, what's done is done. The Mabari's dead and probably spared a good deal of pain.
Well, that was the quest. You can get the dog. I never use the dog. It's not that great.
Elf, what's your name?
So these are Ash Warriors, they use Mabaris. It's a whole thing. It's just the game background stuff about this world. There's a lot of lore in this universe. Battle, and a lot of which I think was killed with Veilguard. Because Veilguard just... It's Wynn!
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud.
I love Wynn.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am not here.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have...
Yeah, just put the mages in the front row. They can absorb all the hits.
The Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea
There'll be a human
everyone
shield.
seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn...
I'm a dwarf, I don't dream. Not much, I'm a dwarf after all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So Darkspawn just dream spirits?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men.
I know how they're born.
Some say
It's
the Black
gross.
City was once the seat of the Maker.
We'll see it. It's
when
gross.
the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
You humans and your chantry.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as
I know the answer.
as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes.
I am all about the
Pause
pondering.
to contemplate one's actions.
I will ponder the
But
monster.
I'm certain Duncan has more for you to
Oh,
do than
monster.
talk to
Will
me.
you be back in Death Stranding 2? Probably not. Considering they couldn't do the same little deal with Death Stranding's director's cut, I doubt Monster's coming back. We'll have non-denomination, is it Tranquil? Oh, he talks when I try to open this chest, it's funny.
That course of action. is inadvisable.
But yeah, we'll probably have non-denomination Bridges energy drink again, which is
Welcome,
boring. Who are you?
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am.
Were there any tranquil? Yeah, definitely weren't tranquil in Veilguard because they probably were like, no, you can't have a group that could be considered like slavery. It'd be bad when they were in a country where literally slavery
It is a
exists.
time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides.
Actually, I think the reason there's no tranquil is because the circle, I think, did away with the tranquil no matter what outcome you do in Inquisition, but still. You speak very strangely, why is that?
Allow me to put it this way.
I'm a dwarf, I don't know magic.
Talent are feared.
Not entirely. They're not feared by dwarves.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent.
He's basically lobotomized.
Dangerous.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely
You have no soul or emotion or thinking.
Perhaps
you just
may speak
exist.
of something.
They literally will stand there
Do you
in
need
danger
assistance?
and not run because they have no idea. I should go, we don't really know about enchantments. I don't think he can enchant my stuff. The Tranquil will do enchantments, but he can't. Also, he's the quartermaster.
So, any last wishes I can help
Buy stuff from him.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners.
So I'll take this moment
concern
to
of
give
yours,
another
I'm sure.
brief little lore
I'm the
explanation about
quartermaster.
dreams.
Did you come
So
for supplies?
humans, elves, and I believe also Kunari, although we don't really see Kunari in this game, are all connected to the Fade, and they go there when they dream. The dwarves are not connected to the Fade, and as such, they don't dream. So when they sleep, they have no dreams. They are as dead as stone while they sleep until they wake up. Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do.
I don't even know
than
if I
run
can
errands for
find
me.
her.
I can find her myself.
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Now sell a bunch of crap. I was worried for a second I was buying this stuff. No, I'm not. Never gonna use that. Don't need those. Don't need you. Don't need you. Definitely gonna use you, and you. Annoyingly, I can't go through what I have equipped. I will take that because that's actually useful. Just ups your capacity. Anything good that you sell? Scale armor is medium, tier 1. Ooh, that's a extra 1.25. The only difference is the fatigue. Fatigue will affect how your stamina regens, which I don't really want, so I'm better with light armor, I think. I think I could do a medium helmet, but probably, yeah, probably for like my main armor. I could always do medium. Medium's not bad. But medium is the most I could probably wear with this character. I find medium works best for like two-handed warriors. So I might stick with, yeah, some good, like, light armor. Okay, any good daggers? No! You know, I've never used a crossbow. It's no different to short bows. But I never used one of those.
Fleeting, you know. Success.
I'll take this.
Pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
Alright, let's look at the eyes, because the eyes are just so funny. Here we are. Here's the eyes, everyone. You're gonna love these.
I'm sorry, but the mages must
Is
not
it
be
you?
I'm sorry, but the mages
Here we
must
are.
not be
There's the
mages
eyes.
must not be interrupted. Their
Look at 'em.
spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade.
The Fade is the realm of dreams, and the
I don't
mind
dream.
forget, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Warden.
Not a warden yet. As you wish. So yeah, they're just doing stuff. So this sort of stuff is, yeah, all this area is just, you know, get a little bit of lore, get to meet people like Wynn. Wynn's great. There is another thing that we can do around here. I think it's up here.
In the name of Andraste, I
I'll take
bless
that.
you
This
today.
is some
May
correct
you
stuff.
find
It's 50
favor
XP,
in
not even
every
5 XP. Better than I thought.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
You have them on the run, are you?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Makes sense. What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is
Yeah, he's just
untainted.
broken.
He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint
He's
the land,
yeah, he's had his spirit
turn it
broken by
black
just
and
seeing them.
sick. Oh, you can feel it inside.
The Darkspawn are
Throughout
terrifying.
that forest and spread, like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
I mean, I'm not really afraid of caterpillars. I guess if there was hundreds, nay, thousands of them covering a tree, I'd be a little like, oh, okay, what the fuck are they? Okay, where's the prison? I think I can talk to this priest. Yes.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
As you can see, mine are dwarvenkin.
I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all
There are
who
some
receive him.
dwarven chant. Very well, I'll receive his blessing.
Then I bless you,
I don't think it gives anything.
in
It'd
the
be
name of
nice if it gave like a
Andraste and
minor
Maker
buff,
above.
temporary.
And the chant of light
But there
carry
isn't.
your
It's
name
just
to
a
the ears of our
thing.
Lord.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. It literally has. There's no reason not to.
Moving on.
I'll take that. Here he is. Do I talk to you? No, I talk straight to the prisoner.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Are you got smallpox or something? Yeah, I'm being sentenced.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me.
You can't have a bath?
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Okay. And I bet you're as innocent as sunrise.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took
You
his
think
key.
that makes it better?
It belongs
guy?
to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
I was just putting my options in
Can't
for what
use it
to do
from
with this
here,
guy.
But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Okay. Let's go. I think there's an option to free him, so I've also put that in, if I remember right. Alright, we're gonna feed him. Like I said, I set it to 15 seconds because we don't have to do this every time. Need to not minimize it because it fucks it up. Alright. I'll see what if they didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it.
Ah.
But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I don't know what's better, him swallowing it and then shitting out, or him going whoop, whoop, up the other end. Oh, I had a kill option. Oh, well, okay, okay. You know what? No, I already rolled it. Should I add the kill option and re-roll? Yes, because I forgot that that's an option, so I'm going to add that. Alright. Alright, I've added kill now to it. Why is Kill so much larger than the other ones? I think the wheel wants me to be a psychopath. I've killed the dog. I'm killing this guy now. I think I killed the other guy as well when I had a choice between kill or spare. Alright, wheel. I'll take that.
What? But you can't do that. Ah, God!
Poor guy, the wheel was nice to him, but I forgot that I can do that kill option.
What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden
I'm not a Grey
doesn't give
Warden
you the
yet.
right to go and kill anyone you please.
Yes, it does.
Explain yourself.
He was blighted. He spit on me. He got what he deserved.
Well, maybe, but I wonder if someone else will disagree. You've got some nerve, Grey Warden or no.
He's a prisoner.
Well,
He doesn't
no
matter.
skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
Nice. Alright. Now, where is this chest again? I think it's behind... It's just over there. I don't think I can open it now. I think I have to open it later, because the Tranquil is still next to it. Oh, Davith!
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not a dwarf. Yet, here you are.
Racism!
The name's Davith.
Racism!
About bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing
All because
to
I
accept
am...
this
All
joining
because
as some
I
kind
am
of punishment.
vertically challenged.
I
They're so
happened to be
rude.
sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking.
I am
So,
actually, though.
I
You see,
listened
what you
for
don't
a
realize,
bit.
this is actually a very
I'm
small
thinking they plan to
can.
send
It
us
just
into
looks
the
so much
wilds.
larger in my hands, because I'm so tiny. I'm kidding. I'm not that short. I actually don't even know my height. I did have to get measured recently from one of my family members. Aren't there barbarians in the forest?
Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too.
Aren't witches normally
My home
cannibals?
village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Yeah. Why are the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches.
You can avoid a lot of
dark
these questions. It's more just little
What
extra
isn't to be
dialogue, but it's
scared
fun.
of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Like
Like
Booch?
we have a choice.
I can't wiggle my nose. I don't know how you can do that. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
Just don't get too distracted back there.
I'll try to keep my wits about me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get
He's a
back
short
to
stack
Duncan.
fan, is he?
That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Hey. So yeah, like I said, if I try to open this, it just won't let me. It'll be nighttime, and that's when I can open. Let's just do another save. I think it's gonna manual save in a minute anyway, but I just want to do one. Sorry, it's gonna do another auto save in a minute anyway, but I just want to do a manual one there. Just because it's been a hot minute. The auto saves are often enough. It's not too bad, but still.
Well met.
Indeed. Servants. They're elves. Hey, aren't you the one that guy was looking for?
Excuse me.
No, you're not.
It's done.
So most elves are servants, because they're second class in this universe. I'm not making that up, by the way. That's just, that is how it is in this universe. Here he is!
Now, haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came
God,
to
I love
deliver
him.
a
Look how
message from
fucking
the revered
sexy
mother.
he is.
Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
He's just...
Your glibness does you no credit.
He's so good.
Here I thought we were
I
getting
love him.
along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
Isn't it funny how in a game like this, there's characters I absolutely love, like Alistair, and thinking about
Get out of my way.
Veilguard, I don't think there's a single character I liked.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Maybe Davron. You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another
I'm a
mage?
fucking dwarf! How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you.
Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Orzammar.
Also, after being a gnome in Baldur's Gate 3 and now a dwarf in this, am I just determined to always be short characters in these games? And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing.
He's not allowed to.
Don't worry about it. It will just distract you.
They're extremely secretive.
There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time.
Why?
You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
They're very good at it. Not really. I spent more time fighting guardsmen myself.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colourful background than Duncan let on. But
I'm a
don't
criminal.
worry. You'll see plenty of Darkspawn now.
I just killed a prisoner who had no way to fight back.
Anyhow,
All for this
whenever
key.
you're ready, let's get back
Hang
to
on a minute, I do actually have a key.
I imagine he's eager to get things started.
All for this key. Yes, this is Erin's key. By the way, I've had it for years. It's actually quite rusted from her. Strangely enough, I think it's also the luster's sort of gone off, and it looks more like iron now. But here it is. Fun fact. Get back up there. It's right next to my. It's right in front of my cans of coffee that I got, which are special edition ones that have I've got one that has Oscar on it and one that's got characters from Demon Slayer. And also next to my little chopper thing that Delectable got me one year. Chopper from One Piece. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are.
My fingers feel a little weird after touching Alex. The metal one is just sort of gone. I could probably maybe polish it. That might not be a terrible idea. You're a mage hunter. You know, I'll say what's a temple. We're not a mage, so we don't know.
You don't know?
Well, yeah, we're from underground.
Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're
We're a
dangerous.
dwarf. We're digging a hole.
So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained at.
If that noise is picking up, that's me tapping my knees.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Alright, I look forward to travelling with you.
You do?
And I also look forward to you bending me over the nearest table.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Was that me speaking about that because of the fact that my character is going to romance Alistair, or was that me talking from the heart of my true self? We'll never know. Alright, there's a chest here, I want to open it.
And done.
Leather boots! Tranquil, you still there? Yep, alrighty then. Boy, I forgot how sluggish the Origins is. 2's a lot better. It still is a bit sluggish, but it's nowhere near as bad. I think this is the other guy? No. There's another guy. There's Davith and someone else, but he's not here. Oh well. Duncan!
You found Alistair, did you? Good. Alistair,
yeah, it's easy to find. Just look for the handsome blonde man.
Assuming
I guess there's also Caelan.
Finished
Caelan, I would
riling
also
up
say.
mages.
Well, he's more a pretty boy.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
DJ, if you're there, do you want to take care of that one, or I can?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm not... that's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
Actually,
First
I'll
is
show
to
up on
obtain
his screen
3
because it's
vials of
held by
Darkspawn
holding mod.
blood. 1 for each recruit.
Alright. What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you return.
Just adjusting myself. I sit cross-legged, usually with like one leg crossed at a time. Finally, okay, you know what? No, what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It is
very remote. They live in Hossberg wetlands.
Have been left behind.
I can't really bring up a map. I could if I looked one up.
Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Let me see if I can bring up a map of Thedas. Just to give you an idea how far we are from where they are. Oh, pfft. Could that be any more zoomed out? Okay, this is a pretty crap map, but it's best I can probably find at short notice. So, we're down here, where the cursor is. That's where we are at Ostagar, which is right around here. The place where the Grey Wardens, like, where the first Warden is all the way up here. Quite a distance. Hello? Oh yeah, that did it. Never mind. Alright. And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
Fair point.
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Well, you know what happens when you assume? You get bent over the table by Alistair. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities, with so many having forgotten their commitments to us.
Yeah, it's been 400 years since the last
blight.
blight.
Maybe a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Alright. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges.
And if we hadn't killed the dog, we would have also been finding stuff to save the dog. But the wheel chose the dog dies.
I will see you when you return.
And again, it's the wheel's world. I'm just living in it. So if you notice, oh, no, it's not mind. I thought that was the fatigue thing. That was weird. There was a little thing for there. No, that's not fatigue. That's to do with active abilities. Actually, I'll show this off right now. Will it work in here? Will not let me. I think it will. Yeah, so if I activate this, it won't let me because I'm in a camp, I guess. Okay. So, something like Below the Belt, which is an active ability, it uses up a set amount of... Oh, no, it isn't. Maybe that isn't one. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. There's one where what it does is it uses a set amount of your stamina, like, is basically taken just to always keep that active. But it's for active abilities. I think you can talk to these guys. Yep.
Hail.
Hi.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Well, I'm not a warden yet. God, one of these trophies required me to kill 2,000 Darkspawn, and it's very buggy. It gets confused with all your other characters, and I end up having to kill over 2,000 for that. Alright. I should disable the tutorial. At this point, I can't be bothered. Wolves!
Yes.
You know, the things that are scared of humans. I guess I'm a dwarf. But still... Thank God they're not in the... Thank God there's no animals like this in such creatures. Holy diver, they are loud. Shut up. Sorry, I was just turning the game audio down a bit. My goodness, they were so loud there. Alright. I might turn it up in a minute. That was painful. Alright, I'll take their pelts. They're worth money, and that's literally it. Okay. Right. Turn it back up. Boy, that sucked. Make note, elves, don't go near him. A letter. Is there a quest for that? There is, the missionary. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that you had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building, pass under a fallen tree bridge, pass a submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones, look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Rigby! Anyway, I probably won't do that, it's not that important. It's basically just find it and then you can get some extra supplies, but it's not that important. Why does it say that is my current quest? Oh, it's to get the... open the key. Yes, I need to get 3 vials in the Grey Warden's cage. Okay. So I could do that, but... I mean, it's not hard, it just really doesn't matter. Oh, look, a dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Warden?
Well, he is.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp.
Alright. 3 options. I don't know... Again, I don't remember every single option, but since there are 3 here... I have nowhere good for this keyboard. Normally it's like, normally it's right in front of me. I have to have it to the side now, just with everything, everything else in my way. Which in a way has made this a little harder because of that, but aside. Alright, help, rescue, or leave. Let's see what we'll do. I like this as well, we're getting more options as well in some cases. So help will be, you know, patch him up, rescue is to take him away, leave him is... Okay, the wheel wants me to be a psychopath. I cannot help it. The wheel has decided I'm evil. The wheel is like, who cares about being nice? Being nice is for the weak. Alright. We don't have time for this, let's go.
We don't have time? What, you have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Yes. We have work to do and this isn't it.
You're doing the joining, not me. So I have time to bandage injured strangers. See? No time at all.
I could have put, again, the kill option in there, but I'll leave it be. Technically, I was choosing to leave him. I didn't see that kill option. I should have... Maybe I should have gone with that, because that was kind of what was rolled there. To leave him to die.
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jorah.
It'd also make it hard for Alistair to want to sleep with me if he sees me acting that way.
They were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the
I can always just feed him cake and he'll love me.
There's an entire army in these forests.
I'm not making that up.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into
just take him, unhinge his jaw, like I'm just go into him and just shove a cake in his mouth.
But this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
We're far from helpless here, we'll be fine. You know what? No, you sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
No, but you're wanting to flee.
Unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
It appears that I'm the only man here, and I don't even have balls.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Reassuring.
I like that. Alright, I like Davith. Let's go! We're about to encounter our first Darkspawn in... now! Here's Herlox. can still be stunned, which I'm kind of surprised by, but I guess they are, you know, well, they were human. Cannon. I might just need to turn some of the game audio down. We can do it this way. Audio. Here we go. Let's drop sound effects a little, because that was kind of what was so loud before. Dialogues are the same. I'll put it there. Music's fine. There's not too much music. Okay, cool. That should be a little bit better. The game's going to now save because of that. I don't know if you can do that to, like, cheat around the fact you can't save in combat. I don't know if it works. But... No. Go for this one. Come on, keep stabbing. Mind you. There we are. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble because we're not great for frontline combat. So there's some of the blood. 2 to go. Oh, hang on. Can I go across this bridge? There is a chest over here. Death Root. It's useless to me. I don't even know why I picked it up. No, I can't go across this bridge. Nice. One more vial. I thought it was just something else. I've always been confused about this. Did the Darkspawn do this?
That just seems so excessive.
They must have. I think, that, again, I will mention, there are a few changes in how the Darkspawn act and look across these games. The biggest one being Genlocks. Genlocks will be extremely different later. By Inquisition, I think Inquisition is the first time they show off the new Genlocks, and it's in DLC. I'm about to die. I like that. Okay. What do we have here? Money. Boots. Some elf fruit. And a crossbow. A Darkspawn crossbow. Ooh.
Never any shortage of beef.
Oh god, I saw that said alpha. It's an archer. He is in the ground. Now he's out of the ground. In the ground, part of the ground. Get stunned.
And I'm off.
Interesting that a wolf would attack a Darkspawn. I feel like they normally run away. Rogues. Alright, I didn't get a single hit in there. Attack! Here's Rigby. Ah, there's another quest involving this, but I don't remember how it works. Found the last born testament of someone named Rigby on the body in the Kokari Wilds, find the cache mentioned in the will, and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. That's right, okay. Where is it? To whoever finds this note, this is the last formal testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Taventa ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in the service of the Maker. Rigby. You know what, I might try and find them then. There we go, that's all the blood. Now we just need to get the other stuff. I've got extra blood. Where'd these guys come from? How'd they end up over here? That don't seem right. I can't walk through this pond, can I? Nope. I think these were the ones we must have fought before, I just didn't finish looting them. Half of it's just useless crap. Like, lyrium potions are okay. I will have to set my, my mages to use potions and all that in the tactics menu. I hate doing the tactics menu. Wrong button. Okay, where is he? Past the submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones, look for two large statues with a chest between them. Okay. Those are the standing stones. Right? I would assume so. My memory is awful. So it's a submerged tower, a high ruined arch, and a mossy standing stone. Okay, mossy. I did see standing stone, but it's a mossy one. That looks like an arch. That also looks like it could be an arch. That looks like a saving point. Oh! An emissary. Oops. So emissaries are mages. They are not fun. Oh, get in there, I'm trying to stun them.
So
It's
simple.
gonna lure me into traps. Hang on, let me...
Don't look now.
Remember how I said that traps are broken and how you can easily... how once you've clicked on them, they immediately disarm without you having to go through the animation? I'm just gonna take all these actions. I'd like to, but I'm not good at it.
And I'm off.
I might die.
Yes. And I'm off. Alright.
Once we get some better weapons, we'll be okay. There's some good weapons you can get, but they are locked behind having done the Liliana DLC, which I didn't do, and don't want to. I've done it before. It's kind of boring. It's sort of just like a little prequel prologue thing to her character, like you can learn a little bit more about her, but it's only if you care about her, and she's okay. Oh crap, I'm about to die.
As you wish.
That's why I said dying's not a huge deal, that's because you do just switch to the next person. Thankfully it isn't a just game over. It'd be annoying if it was. I don't know if backstabs work when you're not if they do more damage if you're not a rogue, but yeah. Yes. So as you can see, I've now got a little negative debuff that'll be there until I rest at a camp or use an item, which I don't have. I feel like this must be the camp, right? No. It's a flower. It's not a real flower. Never mind. Oh. Okay, so we came across this way. Pouch of Ashes. An excerpt from local myths and legends. Ah, it's to do with Andraste's ashes, I bet. Okay. Okay, past the submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for two large statues with a chest between them. A path of roots and stones. I don't think I've seen anything like that. You can also just look around this whole area until you find it. It's not a very big area. None of the areas in this game are particularly large. There's a statue there. That looks like it would be it, but I don't think it is. There's a path up over here I didn't take. That looks like... You know what? That kind of stands out like roots and stones. Aha!
Ow. I was hoping for
Oh good, more wolves.
Yes.
Come on. I don't know if I can backstab animals. Yeah. I can. Well, no, I'm not dead actually, thank Christ. Get behind it. It's so weird to have to try to get behind something in this game. Normally, like, there's no need to, because of how combat works. Not everywhere. Okay, it's dead. Man, we're gonna have so many wolves to fight when we do the Dalish section. I'm not looking forward to it. It's not that they're hard, it's just that they were so loud. There it is. And a letter. Farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son Jogby, I fear that this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chastened to bring them to Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumoured to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. Are you telling me this missionary doesn't believe in Darkspawn? That's stupid. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. We hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. With some ashes. Okay, where's this? I buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a room in the western ridge. Okay, I thought this might have been where it was, but that's not where his camp is. Interesting. Oh well. If I find it, I find it. If not, I don't care that much. Have I been this way? No, I haven't. But I think it just loops around. So let's just head on to get these other things, and we're going to meet one of the best characters. They also did wrong in Veilguard. You'll notice this pattern. I'm going to try to not... No, I'm going to continually shit on Veilguard, but I'm going to try to not constantly mention how Veilguard fucked up this or that. It just did so many things wrong. And I'm going to have to eventually do it going through this franchise. That's why I'm spacing out each game quite a bit. To make it take a while before I have to do Veilguard. Because it's not even fun to play. I might be a little more forgiving if it was at least fun, but it's not. A pile of rocks. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Okay. Oh heavens! I summoned a demon. Just a shade, I think like a greater shade. Get behind, I want to backstab it. Gazarath.
Right to the face.
There we go. Perfect. It's great that it's aggroed on everyone but me. So you get all these backstabs in there. I don't want you to die. You know what? I don't really care about you. Get behind him. There we go. Nice. Did you drop anything? Yes. Enchanter's Footing. Oh, it's only for mages. Lame. Oop. Not the autosave. No idea where this Rigby's fella's thing is. Herlocks. Sweet. I'll do this section in the wild too. I might take a short moment to grab something to eat. Oh, over here. Plans for it, but back behind him. There we go. Oh no, one of them's down. Come on, keep backstabbing the alpha. Stop backstabbing it for a second. Davith, no! That's fine, you don't matter. I need to set Alistair up to use healing when he needs it. Kill him. perfect, he's gone. I leveled up. Which I think... No, it doesn't. I thought leveling up might also get rid of my other crap. You can find special ammo for, like if there was bolts there for crossbows. I never used them. I just used the standard bow and arrow. You have infinite normal arrows. It's just how this game is. Alright, level up. Dex and gunning. Get more persuasion. Right. Combat movement. Yes, definitely want that. And Alistair, tactics. Yeah, okay, I want to add one. Oh, you're gonna make it really difficult, aren't you? Okay, self, health, at less than 25%, use item, health pointers. There we go. That is how you have to set your characters to heal. It's a little annoying, but you have to. Otherwise, they won't. And as such, you need to make sure you have stuff. So I like to usually put it at like less than 25% health as to when they will, just so we don't, you know, use them all when they shouldn't. You unlock more tactic slots as you take certain skills, but it's like, it's just... Thankfully, they do a lot of it themselves, but it's mainly for the healing one that I have to make sure I give them.
And I'm off.
Morrigan!
Well.
With her breasts
What have
basically
we
hanging
here?
out.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Well, intruder. I'll first know who you are and where you come from.
You are the intruder here.
I believe I am.
believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why
Morrigan's
are they
great.
here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
I don't know. You want to tell me why that's what you wear?
Chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of
Hey,
the
I don't know.
wild.
Toads look like they have a great
Such
life.
idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there.
No, I don't dream. I'm a dwarf.
You have nothing to fear from any witch.
I mean,
Tell me your name.
I can still be hurt by magic. I just have a little bit of
Let us be
resistance to it. You can call me Nadia.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess?
She's
your
literally
purpose?
named after a witch from
You
Legends.
sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Fair point.
Quite easily.
Grave robbing as such should not be a crime.
Those
There, I've
documents
said
are Grey
it.
Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them.
I love the
Invoke
way
a
she
name that
speaks.
means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Ah, mothers. Am I right? Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
Maybe.
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads.
So your mother is a toad.
If you wish, I will take you to my mother.
Your mother is a
Not
hamster.
often.
And I don't remember the
You
rest
may
of the quote.
ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Yes, I know. She's quite literally a MacGuffin. Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Yes. No, let's go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Honestly,
Follow
I'd
me,
like to see the pot
if
big
it
enough for a
pleases
human. Let alone 3 humans and 1 elf. Dwarf.
Greetings, Mother.
It's
Four
Flemeth,
Grey Wardens who...
whose name just sounds
I
gross
see
because it's got
them
phlegm in it.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your
Yeah, I'm not scared of you.
give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings.
I believe
Some
everyone's
of you is
dangerous.
Uncertain, and yet I believe.
Especially humans. Don't trust humans. Those humans. They scheme.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
I mean, what else is she gonna do? This place is boring as shit.
Not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
Gracious.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Oh, I think we're aware. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
God damn it,
Oh, do
Flemeth.
not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Boy, she must be cold. Because the Kakari Wilds are not a warm place, and she is not wearing much. So this, I'm talking about how demons are drawn to mages. I like loading screens to give you lore as well. Alright, I am hungry. I'm going to go have a very quick bite to eat, probably just like a piece of bread or something, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Officer?
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
Maybe. Right, before I talk to Duncan, I think I can open this chest now. Yep. I'll take that. Yes, good, good. It's mine now. Let's just had some leftover chips. So I was feeling a little bit hungry.
So you returned from the wilds.
I had a late
Have you been
breakfast.
successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Alright. Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very...
Well, they're both mages.
I don't think so. They might be...
I don't know why there was no dialogue there.
Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what this ritual's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Yeah, because then people might not agree.
I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I don't know why we do it at this old temple. It's not like the place is important. I guess it just needs to be away from prying eyes.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Ah, well.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I'm all for tradition. I swear, I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. I like that.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on
Then
the
why
way.
are you here?
If they had warned me,
You got a wife on the way, and you're like, I'm gonna go join the secret order that's all about killing dangerous darkspawn, even though I'm about to have a kid.
What they must, right?
Do you just not want to be around your pregnant wife? Did he do this entirely out of just, like, you know, impulse, like his wife would just had morning sickness? He's like, that's it, I'm off to join the army! We don't know what, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight.
Shit.
Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die.
My
Maybe
fan's in the
we'll
way.
all
I'm
die.
knocked it with my water
If
bottle.
nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
What do you do? I mean, we can kill it with your sword. Anyone can kill Darkspawn, it's just that Grey Wardens are trained for it.
When humanity stood on the verge
There's
of
other reasons they're around, but I'm not going to
so
say.
it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood.
For a game that's over 10 years old, I think, at this point.
We're going to drink the blood of those?
Yeah, the blood that's poisonous.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn.
So much talk of taint in this game.
The Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we
Not
stand
praying.
vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
And this is a whole cutscene. Alistair. I'm sure he's fine.
Maker's breath. I am sorry, Davith.
Well, he didn't make it. Not Davith!
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
You know what, honestly, maybe you should have thought of that before you decided to join the Grey Wardens. But even if you didn't know about the joining, like, still, it's the Grey Wardens!
I am sorry.
Oh, well, I didn't like him anyway. Although he was less of a whiner than Davith.
But the joining is not yet complete.
Gee, I wonder if I'll die.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater.
Just cut it off there. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint.
From this moment forth, you are a
I probably
Grey
shouldn't have
Warden.
said after talking about taint. Zazacool. I think it's Zazacool. I don't remember which one it was. Let me check.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible.
Is it?
I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain was unbelievable.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Here we go.
Did you have dreams?
Ah, it was a Themiel.
I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Zazacool was the second. Themiel was this one.
Begin to sense the dark
Yes, all the
side of
archdemons
your
had names.
That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us.
But the next time I do this, I won't have those books there. I only have them here this time because I was wanting to just show off how I like this franchise.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming
I thought you didn't like strategy.
I am not sure why he has requested your presence.
Because
The
he
meeting
wants
is to the
this
west, down the stairs.
Dulcie.
Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright, I'll level up again. Wait, that was easy. Someone's ringing me. Hang on a second. Well, that was about dinner. Right, where was I? I leveled up. I think I... Did I just get an extra one, or what happened there? Maybe I didn't finish my level up. That might just be for completing the ritual. Yeah, these are all activated. Where are my sustained ones? There we go. There's the sustained one. This is what I was talking about. That I hate. I can't get any of these. Any improved combat training? Well, bugger. Oh well. I will take improved tools for now. I didn't even notice that. I should pay attention. Because definitely need that. Right. Take this off because I don't need it. Because I can then sell it. I will equip Warden's Oath. It just gives a little +2 to Constitution. Nothing amazing. I don't know why it's chugging right now. let me just move from there, okay. Might not light where I was standing. There we go, that's a bit better. Starting with the gloves. Nope. Chainmail, that's light apparently. And no, it's medium, never mind, I was looking at the wrong screen. But studded leather armor. Yep. And we no longer have that weird fucking collar thing. I could wear this apprentice's cowl. It's light at least, but it's cloth, so that'll do. Oh, actually, weapons. Do I have any better daggers? Enchanted dagger. It's exactly the same as my other dagger, but it has a little +4 attack. You know what? Have that. Darkspawn dagger. It has a -1 to dexterity. Nah. Nothing else there is good. Okay. Oh, okay. I just get that close.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
But he's king. I mean, to be fair, actually, it makes no sense. The king usually is in the rear as a general.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a full notion.
They both have points. Loghain is correct in that the King Kalen should not be leading the charge at the front. But Loghain is wrong about not needing the Orlesians.
To hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Marek, Kalen's father, was the one who freed Ferelden from Orlesian
Are your
rule.
men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road?
Hi!
I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
True, we are in a
Your
blight.
fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
I don't think Loghain's 100% wrong again in that regard there.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed.
Ishal,
It's not a
I think, is an
dangerous
elven
task, but it is
thing,
vital.
maybe? An elven god?
Then we should send our best.
Or it's Tevinter.
Send
I don't
Alistair
recall.
and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Ah, yes. We send our best. The new recruit who just joined. I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility.
His concern is that the Orlesian
There have been no
Grey
signs of
Wardens
any
being
dragons
brought
in
into
the wilds.
Ferelden will
Isn't
be
that what your men are here for, Duncan?
will sort of be just a
Yes, Your Majesty.
impetus for the full Orlesian invasion.
We will not trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen.
He is very much child.
Glorious moment for us all.
Like he's just he's too I don't know.
You heard the plan.
His head's up
you
in the
and
clouds.
Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
Why are you only protesting now? You were at the meeting.
Personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit,
Pretty sure it
Baron
was.
Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Well, you need to lift me up because I'm too short to do it on my own. Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
Why don't we just walk there
you
now?
need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
And what if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Very well. I know what we have to do.
Then I must join
Are we
the
in
others.
danger? No shit we are.
From
We're in
here, you
danger.
two
It's a
are on your
battle.
own.
No matter where we are, there might be
Remember,
danger.
You are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
The Tower of Ishal. Oh, time to head to this tower. Is it auto-saving or no? I think it's loading. Yep, here we are. The battle. God, it's been a while since I watched this cutscene. I usually just skip it whenever I've replayed it. It's the same every time. Same with the joining. It's not long, but it's like, you know, it's whatever. Mabari. Them's the dogs.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
What if it doesn't work? Did you ever think of that? This is the same stock whisper noise that Ubisoft used for the multiplayer for Assassin's Creed, by the way. I actually don't even know if it's a stock noise. I don't know where that whisper noise comes from, but it's exactly the same. And the fact that I recognize it. God, they're creepy looking. I think they look creepier here than they do with the new ones in Veilguard. They don't look as creepy. There's something about them. I just don't like it. The only reason I keep referencing to Veilguard is the most recent, so of course I have to talk about it, the differences and how it fucked it all up. There's an ogre. They suck.
Archers!
Why are they using short bows?
Hounds!
Yes, send in the dogs. I forget how it works with Mabari. Like, in lore, would the Mabari, when forced, do they not get affected by the taint of Darkspawn blood? Because otherwise they would. The only way they can fight is to bite and scratch. They're going to get Darkspawn blood in their mouth. Potentially swallow it, most likely, and that will kill them. I want to say this is the only time Darkspawn are ever shown to use artillery. Or any sort of, like, artillery piece. Like, flaming catapults or something, or trebuchets. I don't think they ever use it later, but again, there's a few things that change with them. Like how Genlocks look. Alright, let's level them up. Not really need to worry about your dex. Constitution 100%, because you're going to be my main... just... take all the hits in the world. It's weird that a warrior can also have archery and dual weapon. There's no need for that. Yeah, absolutely threaten. And in fact, can I change his tactics so that he uses that? Self. Sorry, I just had to reply to that. What was I? I don't know if I need to have it on any. So like an option for like at the start of battle. Surrounded by no enemies. Activate mode threaten. Any. No, not self. Any self. Enemy. No. Self. Sorry. Surrounded by no enemies. Now change it. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies, and then use shield cover. You can probably get very creative with these, but you know, I don't really know if you need too much. I mainly use it just to. I probably don't even need to do all that. Just make sure they heal themselves. Who's saying a word? It sounds like Alistair, but I don't think he's. Can I talk to him?
Let's just get
Nope.
to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we best not fall.
So, yeah. This bit will be a little bit scuffed. There's a few moments in this game that do. It's just because of its age, and I think it got a little rushed right at the end.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Very well. Oh, great. So they give us a full party. Like, they gave us an archer. I guess that's not terrible, but I would have preferred not that.
They just crop up everywhere.
The mage they give you is not bad. He has flaming weapons, so just auto cast that. The tactics menu is so weird. I've got how it is. I'm getting stabbed in the back, I think. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Okay, good. Oh, come on, you can kill a Genlock. There we go. Are you up here? You are. Goodness, it looks so shitty. Again, it's just how it looks. Boy, I hope there is no, I'm on fire. I think there is. Yeah, I think there might be, friendly fire, which is not good because the AI will just do it on its own. Lovely. Alright, now let's take everything off everyone that died. I'll take that, and probably never use it. More Genlock. Keep your back to me. Stop that. How dare you turn around and look at me? Uh-oh. Perfect. Hold on. Don't turn around. Same with you. You bitch. I said don't turn around. Oh, more of them. Yes, stabby. Ow. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fine, whatever one you want to shoot. Naughty, I forgot her name for a second. Oh, I don't have my stun yet. Do with my other ability. Oh, I just kick him in the balls. I wonder if I work on a Darkspawn. I don't think they have genitals. They don't need them. I know how they're born. It's chugging. Nice. Anything? Yep, there we go. Takes a second. Like I said, I don't care how much the game chugs, it's brilliant. Yeah, Flame Blast, that's what the mage was using before, and it can do friendly fire. Friendly fire, so fun times! Fireball will be the worst.
So simple to see, really.
Why the hell that? What hit me there? Oh, what just happened?
Yes.
Get stunned. Come on. Take this one down. God, the amount of time it takes me to get to the back of them, the stun just wears off. That was an emissary. That's fine. Really weak. Well, not entirely weak. So this is one of the weird other things. Genlock emissaries, they stop being a thing after this. Maybe there's some in 2, but they stop being a thing because of how Genlocks are. Because for one, they shouldn't exist because they're from dwarves. Dwarves can't do magic. Alright. Yeah, actually bring me to 15 constitution, just a little extra health would be nice. I'll take Deadly Strike. What do we have? A mace. That emissary had money. I don't know why they have money. They just do.
Never any shortage of these ones.
No. I love late game how it is when it comes to fighting Darkspawn. You actually feel like you've gotten stronger. I'll just mention it right now. During the final battle, every basic enemy, like basic Hawk and Genlock, goes down in one swing. The reason I like it, it makes it feel like you've definitely improved. Like, it suddenly is like, you know, you've an enemy that was once, you know, a threat. Like you're so skilled and adept, you're just like taking them down in single blows. It's wonderful. Malachite. I can do stuff with that. Kind of. I don't actually know what it does. You can give them to people, and I don't think it does anything.
Moving on.
There we go. Ah, goody, a silver bracelet. I can give that to Alistair.
Never any
and make him love me. That's how it works. You just give people gifts and they fall in love with you. Thanks for burning Alistair.
Alright.
Stab the Genlock. Weapons went out. Don't get behind him. Alright, stun you. Well, I thought we were getting the backstab off there for a second. We kind of shouldn't, but it might have. Yep. Nice. Take all that.
And done.
Take that. Okay, second floor. My most money at once is 1 sovereign, 68 silver, 65 bronze. Copper, not bronze.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any.
Hey man, Darkspawn can be clever at times. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. There's stairs there, but they don't exist. More Darkspawn. I don't know if you need to fight every Darkspawn, but it's a good way to get some XP early game. And I can use it. I think the level cap is 20, and then in... What is it? And then in Awakening you go up to 25? I don't know. You might go up to 30. I don't quite remember the numbers.
More Darkspawn, eh?
Ah, hello? There we go.
Yes.
No, Ballista. I don't know why it's not doing much. I guess these ones are no explosive bolts like they do later. Okay. Don't worry, you'll see plenty of me using a ballista at the end of the game, trust me. It's the best method. It's silly and stupid. That noise is what I make when I'm hungry. I don't know. Shut up. Alright, I think the next is the top floor. Oh, it's not the tallest tower again. No, 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 get... There we go. I could use Sneak to try and get behind him, but I've never really cared for that ability of turning yourself invisible. It just turns you invisible for like a temporary thing just to get behind enemies. Just have everyone else draw aggro on them and then do so that way. Oh. An iron ring.
Success.
Studded leather boots. I love leather boots. Alright, I think this is the roof. There might be one more floor after this.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
Pile of bones. There's a chalice in there.
On us.
It's mine now. No, I think there's one more floor. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Yeah, just me, thank you. I don't think there is... I can't tell if it's working. I couldn't seem to find a way to turn it on. I don't care that much if it's not available. Fine with it. Get right there. Yeah, I can't loot that yet. Oh, you can loot a corpse in battle if you do it this way, I believe. Yeah. But it's not much point to it.
We're still alive.
There we go. Anything good? No. Yeah, there is one more floor. I thought this was the top.
Alright.
It will release the hounds.
Oh! Release the hounds! Send in the hounds. I forget, if you rescue the dog, do you have the dog here? No, I think the dog shows up after the battle. And you can name it, but we killed it, so it doesn't matter. I've got to get a shield. I don't think that's better than what Alistair has, so it doesn't really help me. I'll get, like, the best armor and weapons for Alistair for, like, well, not for free. Well, I don't have to pay for it, but it does take a bit of work.
Alright.
Thank you for burning me once again, random mate. Does he even have a name? Can I check? Does this guy have a name? No, it is Tower Garden Circle Mage. They didn't even give him names. They are only here for this section, so you have a full party. But... stab him! Ooh, hang on. There's some stuff in here. Hang on, I'm looting. Open the bloody crate. There we go. Fine. By the way, there's no delay, I'm just talking for 2 seconds behind everything I'm doing. Okay, definitely lesser injury kits. So what they do is when you go down in battle, I have those little negative debuffs. Those persist till you go back to camp, or get somewhere where they just go away. I think it's like a bit of an overworld area. Or you use these lesser injury kits to get rid of them, because otherwise they will stack up to 6. And 1's bad enough, but they can just really just spiral out of control if you keep getting down in combat. It's stopped. Boy, you could really stab faster, that'd be nice. Looks like kicking them in the balls doesn't work. Again, I don't think they have any balls. Fire arrows. You know what? I might equip those on this dude. I'm never going to use them on anyone else, and they might come in a little handy in a minute. Wait, doesn't he have a bow? I thought he did. Maybe he doesn't? He does. Right. This is sort of a whole thing they kind of wanted you to do, was that you could have different weapon sets you could do, so like, you know, you could be ranged, and then when you get into combat, switch to something else. There's no real point to it, it's just, you just do one or the other. In fact, they take it out of the second game. They did have some ideas, I won't lie, they definitely had a few ideas, but it just didn't really work too well. Hey, I told you I hate ogres. Or are they trolls? I forget their name. I think they're ogres. It's all ogre now. Ogre. That's just a calm reaction to this. I think I can backstab if I'm behind still. Yep. I can do that back kick. Nice, and stunned him. Get up! I don't really care about the other guys dying, because they're not going to be here. I would like to be the one that gets a kill, if I can. Oh. Okay, get up. Hey, it's probably going to go to Alistair.
Next.
I got it. Nice. Get these little fancy animations. We did it. Now let me rob his corpse. As soon as the game figures out that the fight's over.
The beacon is over
there
here.
We go. Right.
You've surely missed the signal.
Mine, 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 mine.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Ah, we got plenty of time. Anything else around I can pick up? Nope. Alright. Let's light the signal. The beacon is lit.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king?
What?
Should we not
do as I command?
Nothing like a bit of regicide amongst friends.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Why has it got the penguins? See, smut and snarl. God, another cutscene I don't usually watch because again I've seen it so many times. After the first two games, I've started skipping these cutscenes just because I've seen them enough. I would also skip through most of it. Not skip it. I would read it and then just press square, just because I've heard so much of it. Once again, it's all over now for Kalen. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Congratulations, Duncan. You avenged the king. There's still every other Darkspawn here. Yep, it's been lit. He's now realized that they've been betrayed. And there goes Duncan. I like that even in cutscenes they've still got the flaming weapons, and we're dead. And now we play as the other character that we have to make for the rest of the game. I'm kidding. The MacGuffin came back. Why am I naked?
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where's the why am I naked option? Yes, where am I? And where are my clothes?
Wilds, of course.
Morrigan.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
No. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend.
Now, how?
What is important is that you both live.
Not going to explain
the
how.
man
Okay.
who was to respond to your signal quit the field.
I know how.
The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Yeah, he'll get over it. What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him.
Those other
He is outside
stages
by
of...
the
Well,
fire.
the stage of grief
Mother
is
asked to see
denial,
you
then
when you
anger.
awoke.
Are my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
That's great. Can I have my clothes?
I will stay and make something to eat.
Oh, look, now I'm dressed. I'll do that. Don't mind melee.
So.
Just gonna steal everything that's in your house. She doesn't need it.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you're going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead.
I know. Duncan's death is sad. The king, couldn't really care about him.
They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
She has a name, it's If.
But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Well, she did,
Names
didn't
are
she?
pretty, but useless.
I thought she
The
said her name
ancient
was
folk
Flemeth.
Call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Flemeth.
The Flemeth?
Like I said.
From the legend.
Her name's gross. Flemeth.
Daveth was right.
If your name is Flemeth, I am sorry. You have a
And
bad
what does
name.
that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens die.
There's
at
others,
once.
they're just not in for Eldon.
Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That's only been 400 years since the last time. The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain. How do you know what Loghain did? You weren't there.
Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
There's only 7 of those gods. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What could the Turn hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
Not just murder,
You
regicide.
He would be the first king to gain his throne that way.
True.
Grow up, boy.
But
if Al
nevertheless,
knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Ah, gotta love a good civil war. It's civil, see? It's in the name. Perhaps we could go to him then.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
Yeah, so does Loghain. He kind of made all his men just leave.
He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves,
I know all about
mages, and other
dwarves.
places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we
Not
do
much
that?
of one.
Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
Well, that'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
I should have worn grey for this.
So
I actually
you
don't
are
think I have anything
set
grey.
Ready to be Grey Wardens.
Well, I suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing.
Take my only daughter.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl.
I wasn't joking.
And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you. But what makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
Apparently not.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Consider this repayment. I saved you. Now take my bitch of a daughter and get out. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the
Look,
form.
if I have a gift horse, I will always look in the mouth.
Look a gift horse in the mouth, but...
You motherfucker, I was just referencing that same.
Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not
It's got
even
this
ready.
annoying bit of skin on my
You
finger.
must be ready. Alone, these two must
Skin around a
unite
nail.
for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world.
What, your daughter?
I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me
I'm not
going to
say she won't come to hand.
if you please.
What things? How much stuff could you possibly own out here?
I am
You
at
got a
your
toothbrush?
disposal,
They exist back then?
I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
And no problems with your presence if Alistair does it.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
I just...
Well, it's funny because there could be a funny thing that happens between Alistair and Morrigan. You'll see. Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Alright, I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, who knows by how long we're gone, we
Tis
might
far
come back
more
to the
likely
hut being
you will
rebuilt
return
if it
to see
burns
this
down.
entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright. So you can see character's approval, as you can see. Alistair's goes up. That doesn't need to get maxed out for you to have a romance with them, but it does need to be pretty high. It's fairly easy. We have Master Combat Training. And anything good? Your defense is pretty solid. Let me see what else there is. Precise striking is also good, but I want them to get those more than anything. Taunt is also really nice. You know what? Yeah, I'd rather them get Taunt. Okay. Nature of the Beast. What's that one? I don't remember that one. Oh, it's a day. Fuck me, I forgot. Yeah, it's the Dalish Clans ones. Okay. I might grab myself a drink. I'm just wondering whether I want to do Lothering now. Lothering's not too long. I can still go for another 2.5 hours at most. So yeah, I'll probably do Lothering. I'm just going to save here. But I'm just going to go grab myself a drink, and I'll be back in a minute. And I'm going to do Lothering, and we will leave after that. Like I said, it's a pretty short area. It's not much to it. And it ends when we go to our camp. I might not go to the camp, depending how long we take, but yeah, we'll head to Lothering anyway, and we should be able to do all that as well. So we'll be back in a minute. Nah. Got no space for my mouse. Alright. Off we go. So this is how the game works. It's pretty fun. You can see all the areas. Ones like this, that have a little gold tinge to it, that's for DLC. There's a few of them. But at the moment, we can only go to the Lothering. We can't even go to the party camp. In between each section, I usually like to go back to the camp. There's stuff that happens there. And you can rest up. But for now, we're off to Lothering. And along the way, cutscenes can happen. You can get ambushed. There's all sorts of stuff. I like the world map system in this. So off we go to Lothering. I could have read about it, but oh well. It's just a tiny little village on the Imperial Highway. Meanwhile, at Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and
Denerim is the capital for Reldon.
there are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Yes, that's exactly what he did. That was his
One
plan.
of the army lost at Ostagar. Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
It was a mere coincidence, is all.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I forget the way it is. It's feudal. I think it is Banorns and then Terns and then Arls, I think?
Tegan,
Or might be, I think it's Ban. Hang on, let me check.
Your father risks civil war.
Let me consult the book!
Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend
So
to.
we are Lords, then Bands, then Arls, then Terns.
They don't look much like them
Anyway,
others.
enough of that.
You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Howdy.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Highwayman, yo, cue Dick Turpin.
I say, teach them a
I
lesson.
became
Now, is
a
that any way to greet
highwayman.
someone?
It was
Civil 10
daylight
silvers, and you're
robbery.
free to move on.
Ha! Anyway. Your toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway.
Oh,
Bit
of
a
course.
mess, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny how that is. Perhaps you charge more then?
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
I bet. No, but a caravan is following me. It has plenty of gold.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
Not really. It wants to appear poor, apparently.
A common ruse. Well, we'll not be tricked so easily.
A whole caravan, right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
Wow, that worked. I've never done that way before, which just goes to show what I mean, why I like this game. I've played this game so many times and there's still things I never see.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
What?
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, you have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties.
I thought he was going to say to go see Eamon. Yes, I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves,
Who suck.
the Dwarves of Orzammar,
Who are
and
based.
the Circle of Major.
Who are cool.
I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for
I hate the fucking
Why
Dalish
would you
elves.
go to him first?
I'll figure it out as we go.
Well,
We'll need to
Look,
decide
it's
what-
not up to me. It's up to the wheel. The wheel is... I'm just here for the ride. It's the wheel's world. I'm just living in it. I think there's a whole quest still for that highwayman. Yes, deal with the bandits taking advantage of travellers. Better set up a barricade on the road to Lothering. They're robbing innocent travellers by forcing them to pay a toll. You shoot them into believing that a large unguarded caravan is coming their way, and it would be best for them to wait for that instead of trying to rob you. Oh, I think that's done it. I think they'll just die as they wait for this stupid caravan. Hello, farmer.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
Oh, is that more racism? I will have you know. Not every dwarf is a merchant, you know.
Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge?
There's a dwarf by the bridge?
Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess.
They're lucky to have the clothes on their back.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Hey, he's honest at least. What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns.
I wonder who his lord
if
was.
he returns.
Not going to tell us? Of course not. Do you know about those bandits outside the village?
Best thing that's happened to Lothering. Bandits will keep the rabble out, if Sir Bryant and his lot won't.
Yeah, but then they also will
Don't let
come
me
in and
stop you.
do God knows what to God knows who. So there's a few things to do here in Lothering, and spoiler alert, we don't get to come back. Hello there,
So
Refugi.
let's talk about your
Brought my family
mother
to Lothering
for a
because I
moment.
thought it would be safe.
I'd rather talk
They're just gonna
about
have
your
random nonsense talks in the background, they
There's
don't really
nothing
matter.
to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
It's a
To
Refugi
you,
boy.
perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a...
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I'm just passing through.
Move on if you can.
Look at the eyes.
Lothering's lost.
I was looking for some news, actually.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order.
Of course, they're not actually
We'd be better
guards,
off
really.
elsewhere.
Well, they're guards, but not guards for like a city or anything. Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
What would happen if I went to a pub? Is anyone in charge of you? And like, went in and just asked, so, heard any interesting rumours or whatever, and see what happens.
Look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay. So there's some quests to do
We were
here,
lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll.
which we will do.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in...
Oh, there's a sister.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
Technically he does.
From their misfortune.
Technically he has a
I
right to
should
do
have
any of
the
this.
Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Don't it?
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
I know, how dare they
He
be
is
angry.
charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes.
Alright,
Given the
someone's a
chance.
cynic.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You
Supply and
bought
demand.
most of your
Business.
wares from
Capitalism.
these very people
Love it.
last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Alright. One second, I'll be right back. Just heard someone, so I'm just gonna go say hi. Alright, I'm back. I know I'm on the wrong screen, and it's going to be difficult because of that. I've got to resize this now. There's a reason why at the moment. I'm going to need this keyboard. Yeah, so my nephew's over, and just because he sometimes walk in my room, he's allowed. But in case he does, I don't want him on the stream at all because, well, for one, he's only a little kid. So just because he's around, I'm just going to be on the screen. I'm not going to have the camera active. So yeah, in fact, actually, let me just to be certain. Who is it? No, wrong one. That's the microphone. There we go. Okay. Now we'll jump back. I'm only going to go for a little bit longer anyway. I might not get through all of Lothering because I might want to go, spend some time with them. But, yeah. Right, what are we up to? Oh, hang on, I'll jump to this one. Because this was the randomized one. Yeah, it's going to be a real pain, isn't it? You know what? I might just use this screen but not have the camera. Because I've got it not showing. Where'd it go? Hang on a minute. Okay, no, it is there. Right, sorry. I couldn't click and drag it while it wasn't there. Alright. You know what? Because I'm using this, I might actually just finish up in a minute instead. We'll see. Alright. I need to change this. Because if I were trying to resize everything just for that other screen, the randomizer, it would be such a pain. That I cannot be bothered to do. Right. What are we doing? Okay, help. Merchant. Or help. Sister. There we go. Alright. Let's decide what we're doing. We should probably just decide on what we're doing before we see the other options. Looks like it's going to be helping the sister. Yep. There we are. Okie doke. Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him?
I mean, I'll see what she says.
Coin?
I suppose it's not right to run off desperate folk.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Yes, he does. He's not a good
I'm
person.
not arguing
Boy,
anymore.
you've got a very red face
Drive
man in
off
the
this
background.
woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Well, you know what? I'll try the intimidate. Know your prices or lose your goods.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Yes, well, we get
Thank
levels
you for your
XP for
generous
this.
assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Thanks. Alright. Yeah, Morrigan disappears, whatever. We can't have sex with Morrigan, so it doesn't matter what she thinks of us. That's how it works. Alright, well, I would have gone for a bit longer, but like I said, I do just want to, spend some time with my family, I guess. I was going to go through the Lothering bit. I have some family around, so I'll spend some time with them. This is sort of like, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, just because of getting ready for Easter and stuff. But, I had the time, and yeah. So the goal for this is sort of what's going to be in place of Autopsy Simulator. I'm still going to do Autopsy Simulator, but because I'm only doing a little bit of it at a time, because otherwise I will panic, because anxiety. Haha! Who's got it? This guy. You can't see, I'm pointing both thumbs at me. But yeah, so I'm going to keep doing it this way, probably each Monday. I'm going to have each section, like each stream's sort of going to be one section each. Maybe a few other things. I did get to what I wanted to, which is to get through Ostagar. I would have liked to have also done Lothering, but like I said, I just want to sort of wrap up for that reason. Spend some time with my family. I mean, what a weirdo who would want to do that. But yeah. Yeah, so I will probably not have a stream Monday. I'll probably be back Tuesday because it is Easter tomorrow and there's also Easter Monday. So I'll probably be back Tuesday. I'll do some, what do you call it? I'll do some Autopsy Simulator and then probably switch over and finish up Lothering at least, even if that's all I finish up. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. So there's no camera at the moment, like I said, I just turn it off just in case, you know, nephew walks in here. I don't want him on the camera. I don't want him on there. It's just my choice. Also, I mean, besides also it being a problem of uploads, it's also like I don't want him on there. I can very quickly hit my you can't see, I just hit my mute hotkey to saying I can very quickly hit that, but trying to then I don't have a hotkey that disables my camera, so yeah. Because I don't care if anyone else does, but not for them. So that's why I decided I'll turn it off, because otherwise, yeah, it's just for that reason. That might seem weird, but, you know, it's just, I don't know. I'm rambling, I do this, I'm terrible at ending things. Blame the autism on that. Anywho, so yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, we'll finish up Lothering, and we'll do Autopsy Simulator. I don't think, because of how long Autopsy Simulator will take, and also Lothering is not very long, it'll take like an hour and a half at most. I'm being quite generous with that amount of time, it'll probably take less. It's not a very big section, but because of also doing Autopsy Simulator, I'll finish those up for Tuesday. And yeah, and that is going to be it for today. So I hope you enjoyed. I'm looking forward to doing it this way. I'm going to try and do it as often as I can for the wheel. Here it is again. Ooh, it's scary. For as many decisions as I can. Mainly the big ones. In 2, it's going to be a little bit easier when you've got with the decisions. In this one, it's a bit harder with some of the decisions because it's a little less obvious. You sometimes have more choices, like we had the one to, you know, I had the option of freeing the guy, because I think you can unlock his cage and let him go, feeding him, or ignoring him, and then I forgot there was the option to kill him. Which, once I realised that I added that, and then instead of feeding him, the wheel decided I would kill him, because the wheel wants me to be a sociopath. But then the wheel had me help the sister out, so who knows, the wheel, it's a fickle thing. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to be back to this game. I'm excited to do more PS3 titles. I've got other ones I want to do, because I can now stream through this PS3 as well. It means we've also got, I can bring them up. Guess what else that means we've got for Final Fantasy Fridays? Where are they? Where are they? One of them should be here. Where is it? Am I blind? Yes. Don't know. Oh, there it is. Lightning Returns. I don't know why there's a little thing saying downloadable there. I'm looking for all the Final Fantasies. Oh, hang on a minute. I have 13 and 13-2 on a disc. Lightning Returns the only one I couldn't find a disc for. But, yeah. that's 3 more Final Fantasies. Because I am doing sequels to ones that I can. So, yeah, even more stuff. But I also have other franchises I'm planning. So, yeah, it'll be fun for me. And I'll be enjoying, and I'm looking forward to streaming some of those. I got a whole other thing planned for after Dragon Age. But yeah, like I said, the Dragon Age series, this randomized one, it's going to be a bit long between them. Like, I'm not going to finish Origins and really jump into 2. I'll take some time in between them. Same from 2 into Inquisition, and then Inquisition into Veilguard. There's a couple of reasons for that. One, these games are very long. I honestly would argue they are definitely longer than the Mass Effect trilogy. Like, much longer. And 2... Just to space them out, because they're long games and there's enough of them as is. So yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. I am partly rambling because I want to get this stream up to exactly 4 hours, which it will be in 10 seconds. Yes, I am doing that for stupid reasons. Does it matter? Absolutely not. But I just want to make it be that length. Pull a rice gum and just have a blank screen for like 10 minutes, just for well, not for 10 minutes, for however many minutes it was, just to get it up to that for ads. I don't get ads. But, whatever. Remember when he did that? Oh my god. I did find it so funny. I saw a thing. I sent this to my friends. Sorry, I know we're about to end, but of course, everyone knows iDubbbz just did a new Content Cop thing. I haven't watched it. I have fucking zero interest in it. But it's on Ethan Klein. And, I saw a video, a little clip of the moment when Ethan found out doing his own podcast thing that Ian had made a content cup on him, and it was my first time I'd seen Ethan in a few years, and man, he looks like shit. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, he got divorced. Actually, I don't even know if he was ever married, but I don't know her name, she left him. But he looks bad. He looked pretty bad. Not that I'm anything not that I've grown, I'm not saying that, but he did. There's something, he got older. It's like he aged 15 years since I last saw him. Anywho, just random stuff. I normally don't, I keep forgetting. I should probably start streams, but he's just talking about stream of consciousness, random crap I'm thinking of. Because there was a funny story I meant to tell, but I completely forgot to. Anywho. But yeah, that's enough of that, so I will see you all next time. Bye. Oh, and also, have a happy Easter, everyone. I hope everyone has a, I'll actually turn my camera on briefly for this. Where is it? Hello? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, have a happy Easter, everyone. I hope you all do. Have a good time. Spend time with family, enjoy some chocolate, do all that stuff. Whether you celebrate or not, I hope you all have a happy Easter. Have a good one all. Alright.